That's my new intro, I guess. Uh-oh. New intro. Who's this? Oh, well, who is this indeed? This is, one, Rachel Quirky Shank. Wait, can y'all hear me out there? What's happening? Oh no. Doing some investigating. Hold on. Okay, cool. Oh, alright, I'm here. Greetings, mortals. I was unsure if I could be heard. That was wild. Woo! Who am I? What am I? I'm strange. I'm a big face that's about to appear. Good morning, everyone. Boy, oh boy. Oh, yikes. Hi, good morning. Greetings. Salutations. Whew. We gotta make this lo-fi lower. Hello, lo-fi. Thank you. Doo-doo. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. But thanks for the lo-fi. Thanks, lo-fi girl, for the music. Love to see it. Hello. I am Rachel Quirky. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to whatever this is. Today I woke up, and was very much, in the space of, is this an okay level for everything? It's me asking. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes I listen in right at the tippy top of the show, just to make sure that it, like, nothing sounds absolutely wrecked. So that sentence was not, I woke up this morning and thought, oh my god, are these levels okay? No, I woke up and in a moment of self-reflection and understanding, I went, you know what, it's kind of a boy mode day today. Boy mode. So boy mode is pigtails, apparently. And just lip gloss, not lipstick, lip gloss. So gender? Boy mode? Boy mode. We're in boy mode today. At least on the inside, even if everything else is looking girl mode. Because gender's weird and squiggly, and I am consider me the spaghetti noodles of gender. Oh boy. Boy time. having a boy day. Wonko's gender today is exhausted. Yeah, mine's spaghetti noodles day. Or boy mode? Question mark. I should title this stream Rachel Corky presents Wildflowers boy mode. I want to be like, there's a boy mode in Wildflowers. You can play as a feller. No. We are just personally feeling boy mode today. Yeah, no, boy mode was very ridiculous. It started with man, I'm not feeling like doing the work to get to girl mode, you know, like the extravagant makeup, blah blah blah. My gender today is also kind of exhausted. We worked hard at Wrestle School last night. I got chopped, and today, you know, just feeling like you're gonna like low key it down, feeling a little more like chill and mask and whatever. And it quickly spiraled into I am wearing a skirt, but it's got shorts underneath. And I put on just a little bit of makeup because, like, I'm on camera and, like, everybody on camera wears some form of makeup. And I looked at it and I went, boy mode needs more blush. So I put on more blush. I'm going for, like, a handsome youth of Verona, you know, Shakespeare boy. I want to play Shakespeare boys real bad. That's a fact. Danny gender of the day, one big groan. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna, you know what, y'all? We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through the wilderness. We're gonna make it through. Don't worry about it. Teen heartthrob. Yes. Like a pop idol. Hi, Bobo. What's up? Yeah, no, we are that, you know, like, because we're never gonna, talking about myself in the third person, I am personally never going to achieve, like, incredibly masculine. It's just not gonna happen, you know, like, there's only so much that I can, like, stretch my gender expression within this, like, horny electric meat sack I live in. I just can't, you know, like, contour can give me so much, you know, like, but that's still, I'm never gonna grow, like, a luscious beard. It's not gonna happen. At least I don't think so. That shit could change. Like that, I'm going today. We're going in on this stuff today. But I can hit fella. I can hit, like, pallywal, you know, squicky gender spaghetti noodle. Justifying wearing just a little guy, just a little fella. that if you're referencing that TikTok, I'm that TikTok. It's like bam, surprise. It's like, oh, what? I'm just a little guy, you know. I'm just feeling like a little guy, so I put my hair in cute little pigtails, I guess. Like a little anime boy, like a little, like Stephen Quartz universe in like the mid to late seasons, you know. Danny says you and I sit equidistant from the middle on the opposite sides of gender a lot. I agree on that. Yeah, I'm holding down like this, like I almost said the softer side of Sears. Like, what does that mean? Yeah, no, I get you. Wonko said I had spaghetti noodles today, then went to you know what? I'm just gonna, should I put that in the Google speaker? It apparently has no English translation. I'm Noodle. I'm so sorry. I can barely sight read my own native language. So I'm boned on that one. I hope it was delicious. You know what? One day we're going to just do a chat and people just drop words that they don't think I can pronounce, and we'll just like have a field day with it. You know, like let's just crank this up to like 15 on the massively ridiculous scale. Why not? Do it today. It's fine. Noodle, pronounced pretty much like noodle. It was delicious. Cool. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. You sweet thing. Yeah, I do accept any. Consider me an internet busker in this moment, making noise, adding to the ambiance of life. Ignore me if you will, indulge me if you'd like, however you feel about it. But thank you, Nightbot. I do appreciate you looking out for the home team. I'm the home team. Boy mode. I'm the home team. Sports. Sorry, that's no. I'm just a sweet little marshmallow. Yeah, today I woke up and stuff was sore, so I'm like living through it. You can't really see my chop marks so much anymore, which is nice. But if you go over to my Instagram, you can see where I got thwacked yesterday. Girl mode, get wrestled. And boy mode is play sweet video games. Loki thought you were going to get a chop hickey. Yeah, me too. I still might. There's like a little section, like right on my collarbone that was pretty rough. And you know, like a good Polaroid, my bruises take time to develop. So it may occur. You know, I've got one. The big one on my thigh took a long time to get dark. Are we fingers crossing for one or no? I don't know, cause like I love bruises. I think they're so neat. Oh, there goes the lo-fi. Oh. I'm gonna go back. Start over. There we go. Neat. Nailed it. Ooh, caught it. Cause I think even when I was just before starting a discipline that kind of means bruises are par for the course, like even in theater or when I was doing burlesque, like sometimes I'd do like a dead knee drop on a wood stage, not wearing knee pads, because you can't really wear knee pads in a burlesque number. Though you should probably wear knee pads. If you like drop on your, you should probably just wear knee pads. Just like, it's cool. Protect your knees. But I'd just be like, oh, look at these big knee bruises. So I guess if it arrives, I won't be upset. But if it doesn't, I also will be fine. Yeah, I just think they're neat, you know, like little impact constellations on your skin. I don't know. I think they're cool. I just think they're neat. Art you made by accident. Bruises. Danny says, there are stories. Someday talk to Cal about how much of our friendship was them sending me pictures of Muay Thai bruises. I will remind you when we're not here, as that, yeah, as we would need Cal for that. I love that though. Yeah. Oh, right. Haha. Psychology. Today I'm gonna light some incense because I liked doing that, and we used to do candles, but I keep forgetting to get a candle. And incense makes this like cute little smoke, and when I put the incense down, it does look like we've lit some to the shrine of the Alolan Diglett, and I'm honestly for that. Like, I would join the cult of the Alolan Diglett. Look at this sweetie right here. Just like my sweet little Pokemon. Oh, thanks, Ninebot. I won't drink some water, but I think I did drink some water, but I'll do it again. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Oh, the incense of today is cinnamon. So I like cinnamon. I'm a fire sign. What are you gonna do? Yeah. All praise be to ye, Alolan Diglett. May you keep our stream ever cozy, ever comfy, ever cute. Amen. Pray to the Diglett with me. This isn't Cult of the Lamb. I shouldn't do that. Oh man, I should have done. I'm gonna take Bobby Jr., this other stuffy back here. I'm an adult, by the way. I am a full-fledged human adult who in generations past would probably have teen children already or something wild like that. But Bobby Jr. back here is a sweet little goat. I should have made a little shrine to him when we played Cult of the Lamb. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to do a special replay episode where we submit our prayers directly to Bobby Jr., grandson of one Bobby Orlando. Okay, let's play some video games. Yeah, let's do that. How's that sound? I'm off today. Here we go. Oh yeah, thanks, Nightbot. I do that tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna be hanging out over at Amateurish Productions. We're playing a tabletop RPG together. And I'm playing a weird little construct who just likes drawing. Actually, they don't say they like drawing. They say they must catalog. What weird choices I've made. Where's my game? Boop. Hello? There she is. Hello, beautiful game. I've missed you. I am going to keep playing in slow mode, relaxed mode, I guess, as it were, for the time being, because I like it. It keeps me feeling good. gonna turn the game down just like a skosh. Like there. Because I feel like today it's very loud. And I'm not very loud. But I'm as loud as I can get right now. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Also, oh no. Gee, that I turned it way too down. Also, I'll show folks if they want to see how to get into relaxed mode. Okay, back. So in the settings. Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Day speed. The very top button, the little controller button with the arrows. Right there under language, you can change your day speed. It's in the same place where you can embargo fish sticks. So there you go. Oh. Alright. Now we're getting... Oh, it's snowing. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, beautiful. Alright. What do we need to do? Collect Essence of Elebor and Amethyst for my wand upgrade. So I need Essence of Elebor, which is a dark, sweet-smelling substance that Perry sells. So if we can go to the fairy zone today... she's not open today, I don't think. Perry's shop. Perry's shop. Nope, closed today, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow. So that can wait. Fix a gem finder on one of the mine floors. That we're gonna wait on. That just the where's the winter? Oh no. I'm gonna sit on that task. Yeah. Oh, beeswax. Oh, is that done? And then we're waiting for greenhouse completion. Okay, so we're just doing a lot of waiting today. So maybe we should put today in fast mode. I'm like, today we're gonna play in relax mode. And I'm like, I gotta wait till Wednesday to do shit. I'm gonna speed through this day. I'll just go to bed. Can't go to bed yet. I just woke up. You can't go to bed yet. Oh, Danny says, that is absolutely amazing. It will make my gameplay a lot more pleasant. Yeah, it's really just taken the stress of, I gotta figure out what I can get done today to, okay, let's do the things. Let's go. It slowed me down, and I've been able to feel like I can talk to everybody. I've also been gifted a lot more in slow mode. I don't know how much of that is a combination of our discussions around it, or like my feeling that, oh, I can take time to just like chat. Feedy, will you? Yeah, Feedy's got it going on. Yeah, Feedy, please take care of my babies.
Hey, Feedy, get to it.
There we go. Oop. Who needs a door? I don't. I don't need a door. Yeah, no, there's always stuff to do. Also, it's probably good to start a day and just be like, okay, let's get reacquainted with here. Hello? Oh, it's Parker. It's like, excuse me? Who is here? I'm just very excited to see this greenhouse is all more than likely. Oh, I should go get seeds. Yeah, everything is kind of ready. Except for the sweet potatoes. Oops. Yeah, let's go throw down on some seeds. Do some planting today. There's always something to do, even in relaxed mode. The store wouldn't be open yet. So let's forage our front yard. So relaxing. Praise be unto Diglett for all of this sweet comfort. It's gonna worship the Diglett in the background today. Look, it's fine. I'll chop down this tree. See if I'm scared. I ain't scared of shit. I chop down trees with one arm. Tara's so buff. Like, look at this. Disintegrated. Disintegrated. That one arm thwacking. Hey, look at this stump. Gone. Turned to scrap. Right before your eyes, even. I'm just gonna hit all these logs. Oh, and I'm gonna cut down this tree. Take that tree. I did like that tree, though. I didn't really want to cut it down. Just the game made me do it. How much longer on my maple syrup? Okay. Pets for the cat.
Kitty.
Now we can go to the store. Also, oh yeah, let's check on my chicken levels. Let's check on my chicken
Luna
levels.
doesn't like to talk about it, but I can tell he's really worried about Otto. Must be strange for your kid to suddenly be someone you don't recognize anymore.
Oh, Kim, you didn't do anything wrong. You don't. Aw. The sound of your voice saying that made me sad. Will you buy my chickens? Marty and Feathers, so close. Cool. It would probably help if I go pet them more. I'll go pet them today. My chickens. So I can sell them for the most money.
Oh, the beginning of spring will be such a relief. And maybe a chance for a fresh start.
Maybe. But I feel like we just turned it to winter. Like, a second ago. I'm just gonna buy a lot of spinach. Because spinach is cheap. And I like cheap. Ba-da-da-bow. How much flour do I have? I'm gonna buy 5 more flour. There we go. I'm good with that. Thanks, friend. Here, have some olive oil, I guess.
Yum, this looks great, Tara.
Yeah. We're good friends. Oh, Wonko, you are correct. I would absolutely be stoked to have the end of winter. Like once it's like mid-January, I essentially just go, okay, be spring now. We're good. Thanks. I'm done. I am excited though, ever since I started like paying attention to like the like 8 Sabbats of the year. Like there's one in the middle of February called Imbolc, Imbolc, and it is all about like taking stock and recognizing like the budding of spring in the winter, like the tiny little like bulbs slowly pushing their way up through the snow. It's a really I love that one. I think that one is the one that I tend to recognize the most. Just consistently because I need it. I need to like have a day to be like, okay, let's look at all the signs of life through the gray, the color suddenly like returning, the return to the light. Yeah, you get it, Danny, you get it. Yeah, we've also got so many holidays just packed in that like last bit of the previous year, Wonko, until NYE. It sounds like it's nice. Yes, Danny, I can attest to that. Danny says they don't take their Christmas tree down until Imbolc because until then, they need a good reminder that life exists. Yeah, hell yeah! Like Epiphany, taking your tree down at Epiphany. That's baby level shit. You keep your tree up till Imbolc. I didn't put up a tree this year. I haven't put up a tree in a couple years. I don't have room. I need a bigger space. I need more room to live my life.
There isn't a decent deli around here for miles, but at least I can get Bruno to smoke some locks for me.
Good for you, Sophie. Ooh, yeah. Money time. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money, Sophia. Danny says, it's my house. I do what I want. If I want my anti-seasonal depression tree to go beyond its cover holiday, then so be it. Hey, I'm on your... Danny, I'm on your side, friend. I'm right there with you. I was mostly admitting that I don't have a tree up as a sin I have committed, and I must seek forgiveness from the Alolan Diglett
So
for my
everyone's
crimes.
talking about the Winter Feast, and everyone says your salmon recipe was always the best thing at the Winter Feast. I will try to do you proud, Grandma.
Yeah. And Bobo says, one time I left my Christmas tree up until late March. I love that. One of my first Christmases here in New York, I got one of those little baby trees, like that was already in like its own little pot for my tree. And after the holiday season, I was just like, well, this is in a pot. So I ended up putting it out on my fire escape to just let it like hang out, and it lived there for like, I want to say like over a year, just like enjoying the nature, and watching the train go by. My poor little bush tree watching the train go by.
Wow, the woods look so beautiful in the snow.
That they do. Winter brings beauty and the dark.
How would no one can mistake you for some magical being, but like just all the time. I'm gonna buy both your mandrake and both your seashells. Thank you so much. Can I sell you stuff? Ooh. Sell you some pine cones. How do you feel about 7 pine cones? Yeah, Wonko, I love fairy lights. I have some fairy lights. They're set up on this shelf back here where Chewbacca's head sits. They're kind of strewn about. But they're like dollar store ones. So they like often have just very distressing flashing patterns. So I should get some better ones. Yeah, they're great. I want like the fairy light curtains, you know, that hang over your curtain rod, and then it's just like, oh yeah, gorgeous. More lights. I'm also that weirdo who, to decorate rooms, I'd hang up just like rainbow tree lights, like just regular rainbow ones. Yeah, I think for a time, like in a living room space, I just had like icicle lights just around because we were using a projector to watch TV. And so I just put blackout curtains over the windows. But we wanted like enough ambient light to see, but not so much that we couldn't watch stuff on the projector. So I think that the icicle lights were just the answer, you know? So we just had a living room with icicle lights. Yeah. Also, like, let me just like scoot real quick. This little globe right here is just a little laser light and like color light projector. You can sort of see. Here, let me make myself big real quick. Here I go. Let's just talk about cool lighting and stuff. So like how this light's moving, you know, it's supposed to be like a space light projector. It's really cool, but I've sort of tilted it at an angle. So like I'm just looking at a wall that's just swirling blue and white light and little green pinpricks of stars. It's great. I love it. I do that for me, I guess, just to like keep it fucking chill in the space. But yeah. Thank you for distracting the me. It's a me distracted person. Cool. I'm gonna do a fishing. No one can stop me from that. Ooh, I gotta get more bait. Never thought I'd run out of bait. I don't want that little boy. I want a big boy. We're in boy mode today, and I want a big boy. Honestly, I think boy mode today was sort of triggered by watching Dalton Castle footage. I just want to be one of Dalton Castle's boys. I want to be a boy. I want to be a Dalton Castle boy. That's where it comes from. I'm a Dalton Castle kind of boy. I just want to be tossed. Someone just toss me into their opponent. I'm ready. Put me in a coach. I'm ready to be used as an improvised weapon.
Oh, quick! Wow.
A brown trout is what I have caught. Congrats to me. Congrats all around. Handshakes to you and to you. And praise be to the Alolan Diglett. I don't want that little one. I want that big one. Give me that big one.
Oh,
Thank you. Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry that it was distressing at first, Wonko. Oh no. Seriously, if there's ever anything on screen or like in like any of this, anyone's like, nah, you gotta turn that off. Just like chat me, or if you don't want to do it in chat, like shoot me a DM. I think my DMs are open on Twitter. Or if not, just be like, can I DM you? I'll be like, yeah, totally, whatever. Yeah, I find it pleasing, but if it is in any way distressing or annoying, just be like, hey, turn that off. Turn it off, and I will gladly turn it off. I'm gonna put more shit in the pot so I can have magic. You know, you put shit in the pot, you get magic. It's the exchange. Equivalent exchange. Oh, yeah. Boom. Ooh, I want some blackberries too. Take this. Can I do like food? No, I can only do like ingredients. Can't put like a snack in here. The pot doesn't want cornbread. Pot is not interested in your cornbread nonsense. Cool. I'm glad it was just like, what is happening? What's this move? How are things moving back there? Yeah, I just pointed a moving light at it. Because it was, yeah, this light was in the living room, but we never turned it on in there while we were just like hanging out. So like I moved it in here because I thought it would be fun to like add light pageantry. You know, I'm just slowly like amassing more and more lighting for in here. Just trying to like fill it up and whatnot. It's literally like backlight of like hippie proportions, I guess, then like purple light, blue light, and now I've got like this. Like you can see the light of it. Probably shouldn't have done that. Now my focus is gonna be all weird. That just sits on my monitor just to give like my face a little more lighting. I don't know anything about lighting. I just follow what I feel is gonna work and look acceptable. Because I feel like with just the blue and the purple for a long time, I was sort of like falling into the background, and I sort of want to pull that up, especially now that I'm like playing on other people's streams, and you know, like if people are watching along, I want to make sure that like they can see that I'm seeing the story unfold. You know, it's important to like show your face, like having relatively good lighting for me is a matter of like playing to the like the top seats, you know, like you want to be able to see the face of the person. So whenever I do like this, you can see it in its full glory, you know. For those of you not watching, I made a very stupid, ugly, cute little face. Take a peanut. Wonka says shit in a pot for magic. Noted. Yeah, just take a big old dump in a pot. Magic. You've done it. Congratulations. You're a magician. You're a magician now. Oh, right. We couldn't find that one thing. And I wanted it. What's it called? That ingredient? I think it's in the for gym repair. What was it called? Release me, dude. Something about it being at the third pillar. Wonka says, I have yet to get into lighting. It's probably inevitable given that I'm into photography and videography. Yeah, honestly, the thing that got me excited about having good lighting was watching the anime My Dress Up Darling, because they're talking about taking photos, and like thinking about your backlighting. You know, like backlighting's really good, and using a reflector to bounce that backlight onto the face so that face doesn't fall into that background. So yeah, I've also been told by people who make videos that you need to put like a light around the back of your head to make it like a halo. I just don't have the room to do that in this space. I know that I should. I just, you know, space, and everything I'm doing is trying to like take up as little room as possible, and I'm still taking up too much space, you know. No, Danny, we have not found Violet's mom in the gloaming. But I also haven't found that secret ingredient I need for the silver spire spool thing. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna grow these seeds. Yeah, let's do that. At the very least, I can get those little moly seeds. Oh, oops. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. I will drink water. Oh, hello, Sketches. I'm glad you are alive. I hope whatever occurred that would bring your aliveness into question was fun. Oh no, that's not fun. The flu? It fucking sucks. I'm so sorry, my friend. Okay, we have to remember to come back every day and water those, because they'll die if we don't. So, going to the gloaming, thing we gotta do. I'm gonna do more fishing, because I like fishing. Sketches says, all last week was a fever dream of questioning sleep and not sleep. Oh, so sorry.
Oh, quick!
The flu is never fun. No, I want the big one. I always just want the big fish, please. That's the point of fishing. You get the biggest fish, right? Why would I settle on the small fish? When I can get a catfish? Mm-mm. No. You got it all wrong. I want to get a catfish. Oh, Sketches, you remember last Tuesday's stream? I don't. We were playing Wildflowers. Was that the day the wedding happened? I can't recall. I get dropped on my head though, so.
Wow!
Yeah. Fish. A fish. Goldfish. Oh man, remember Leshy from Inscription? No, that wasn't Leshy. That was the fishmonger guy. I like doing that voice. Goldfish. I should figure out a playable character to make that. I'm gonna put it in something that I'm doing for fun with friends. Danny.
I'm worried for Violet. The blossom we found may have renewed her hope that we'll find Gloria, and it will be all the more devastating when we don't.
Yeah, on Tuesday. Wait, was that Tuesday or Wednesday when I got my greenhouse all set up? Maybe that was Wednesday. I've been working toward the greenhouse for a minute because it took a lot of money and resources. But it should be done tomorrow, which will be fun. Tomorrow in game, not tomorrow. Not tomorrow in our time. Tomorrow in this weirdness. Ah, my shoulders popped. Ah!
So Francis doesn't go to messenger camera services, but Angus does. How do they handle that can of worms?
They probably just don't talk about it. Oh, right, I wanted to see how much this little golden baby was worth. Oh, no, I'm turning that to fish fingers. Are you kidding me? You got... Bruno. You gotta be kidding me. What the shit is this? This is nothing. It's a pittance for what I could get if I coat that fish in flour and throw it into some hot oil. Let's get 10 more chub. And 10 more worms. I could buy a tuna for 20 and have this stuff ready for the dinner date. And I'm just nervous. I'm nervous about going on a date with Damon. He's not my in-game choice, but I'm curious what dating is like in this game. And he's the first person who's wanted to try with me. In the magic hours. Oh, hi, Joriel. What's up? How's your Tuesday or Wednesday if you're in a different time zone than me? Is it ever 3 day? Because we have a 24-hour cycle, so it can only ever be 2 days at a time, right? It can't ever be 3. This is my tuna. Is it chicken question? I feel because I asked it like tuna. Is it chicken? Because it says chicken of the sea. It would only be like 2. Like somebody gets to Tuesday first, and then like 24 hours later, everybody's on Tuesday. So it could never be Monday, Wednesday, and Tuesday at the same time. Time is a lake. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy this tuna. Just to have it. I'm gonna keep it there for a while and then just like maybe go on this date later. Just so I have the option. I'm gonna carry this tuna for months. Just so I have the option of going on a date. Wow. Dating in 2023. Am I right? Carry this tuna in my pocket. Ugh, yeesh. Woof. Ojura says, my day is good, cold as hell, but it's bright and warm. Oh, because of me. Aw, stop it. It's only bright and warm because I have like 50 million lights on me right now. Lighting sources up the wazoo. Wonko says, I feel like there's a plus or minus 12-ish, so for 30 minutes, it can maybe be 3 days, maybe. Yeah, I remember at New Year's looking at everybody's time zones to see like who was entering the new year first. And I feel like then I knew, but I don't remember. In the past I knew, but I don't perceive time non-linearly, unfortunately, even though I wish I did. I think that'd be pretty great. Then I'd already know that I'm good at wrestling or that I'm not. If I could live non-linearly, it would save me so much time. Danny says, don't ask me to explain time. The gimmick is a shoot. Danny says, but also you're including places that do and don't have the daylight savings time thing. Does daylight savings time affect the globe? I can't think about daylight savings time like right now. I can't contemplate it. And cuz if you don't do daylight savings time, like if you don't do it, is it just like half of the year your friends who do it are on the same time as you and then the other half of the year they're just fucking not? That's wild. Y'all, daylight savings time is fucking wild to me. Wonka says daylight saving time affects what day it currently is around midnight. That's true, yeah. So it might be 3 days at a time if some people are doing daylight savings. But I guess, I don't know. We have to find a scientist. Someone please find us a time scientist so we can ask them. Probably just a physicist, a time scientist. So in theory, you could find 2 points. Oh boy, okay. And I bought, yeah, you're right. I am going to drink some water. So, oh jeez, I'm sorry. I thwacked that glass down so hard. So in theory, you could find 2 points that are 24 hours apart, with one of them being an hour ahead or behind, and you can shift it to get you barely in the 3rd day. So there's a sliver of time that could or could not possibly be within 3 calendar days at once on the globe. That's nuts. That's wild. But it's also wild if it isn't. Like, it's wild that we're here. This tiny little mote of dust in a vast cosmic sea. I just keep thinking about that. Like, we're so little. We're so tiny. Yes, but I need to do more math. Danny, please do not do math on behalf of this dumb bit of me going, daylight savings time is confusing. Was it 3 days? It can't be 3 days at once. All because I was saying good morning and felt unsure if morning was correct for the person I was saying good morning to. We spiral. We spiral. Right here? But also, it's also in wildflowers. Yeah. Yeah, we're also living with relaxed mode or fast mode in wildflowers. There's too much time here today in this stream. Just too many different time moments like happening. It's all over. Time is an illusion. It's a lake, and it helps us navigate our understanding of shit. So good job, time. I like to imagine that in game, Tara was just standing there in front of Bruno, and Bruno's like, "Huh? Tara, do you need anything?" And Tara's just like, "Because I've stopped driving this avatar around." It's just like paused in her time. We can't think about that.
I'm not into Cameron's whole malcontent deal, but the soup kettle, that, my friend, I am definitely into. After a session in water this cold, hot soup is the best.
Yeah, I'm glad that I did the soup kettle thing. You know, I'm glad I transcended my distaste for the organization to do something that was materially beneficial to my neighbors and friends. Can I sell you something? Yes. Please take my purple cloth. And all my silk. Don't take my wool. I need my wool. Oh yeah, we already talked. They have overused malcontent too much in this game. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of the hot topic of the neighborhood, you know. We just had a whole dramatic witch trial that fell apart, so I think it's just kind of like on everybody's brain. Also, the two people that hold like the most power are our government leader and the mayor, and like sort of this religious figure for this consciousness center, both harping about malcontents. It's kind of hard to ignore it. It's like a certain transphobic author and a certain social media app, you know? It's just kind of like, this is dominating too much, and I can't escape it. So yes. But hopefully we'll find a peaceful, good, healthy resolution here in the game Wildflowers. I cannot say that that will be the case in real life.
I'm excited for the winter feast. It reminds me of my family's winter gatherings. I wish I could go back for one, but they go on all night. And eventually one of my great aunties would say, "Doesn't Wesley look awfully hairy?"
Oh, I'm gonna give you a present. You know what? Yeah. Have some chicken tikka masala. Keep you warm as you're sitting out here in the snow.
Sure, I'll take that off your hands.
Cool. Good deal, team. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this Damon moment. I'm gonna go talk to Violet. Violet! Damon asked me on a date. What do I do?
Why are so many people outside? Don't they see the snow?
Is it made of acid or something?
No, it's just cold and wet and it sticks to you.
I get that. I need to keep that honey for reasons that will become clear later. Let's go talk to the children. Let's go interrupt school. I love interrupting school. Dave's not right yet. I just gotta, like, let that tuna sit in my pocket for, like, a couple weeks. That's all. Just a couple weeks.
Tara, I had a dream. It was about Violet's mom. She was all glowy and weird looking.
It's probably nothing.
But that's like the 4th time I had that dream.
Whoa. Yeah, Parker's gonna feel really bad when he finds out one of his kids is magic. Or both of them. They get away with a lot of shit. I think both of them are magic.
I hope I get to be on the neighborhood watch when I grow up. I'll catch all the bad guys.
I take back what I said, you fucking class traitor. Sorry. Can't call a kid a fucking class traitor. I can, though.
Mom and I didn't put our names in the gift exchange this year, but Kim gave me something anyway. It's a t-shirt with this cute black bear. He's like a mascot for a province in Japan. I don't know, but I love him.
Kim has such a good heart.
Kim does have such a good card. Hey, did y'all watch last week tonight the episode about that funny Japanese mascot Cheeton? If you are familiar with Cheeton, cool. If you're not familiar with Cheeton, please look up Cheeton. But the other day I watched as Cheeton was in a wrestling match. So, what? Everyone's getting into wrestling. It's happening. Everybody. This is the year of the wrestler. I just want something to do.
It's a shame you're gonna miss out on all the tastiness Miss Moretti usually brings to the winter feast. She usually makes this dope veggie lasagna, but not this year, I guess.
Yeah, mascot wrestling is the best. Comedy wrestling and just like what weird thing's gonna wrestle another weird thing is real good. Yes, Danny, I have seen the last week tonight about wrestling. I think they made like more than one. Because they made one before the pandemic, and then they made one about wrestling going on during the pandemic. I think. I watch a lot of like talking head things, so I could be mistaking John Oliver for something else. But I think, yeah.
Do you think Shelby is all right, living out there in the middle of winter?
He's got a house.
He'll be all right. He's very resourceful.
That cabin
Is
looks
he
fucking
now?
great. Vanessa, that cabin looks great. Oh my, sketches. That's a match. Kikutaro, Invisible Man, and Invisible Stan. Fuck, that rules. That would be so wild.
I'm glad we're carrying on with the winter feast. It will help take our minds off the ugliness of that trial.
Well, except for Sophia won't be there this year.
Ugh, You sound like Francis. He thinks we've all gone off the deep end.
Yeah, you have, though. Like, to be real, to be honest, if I could just be frank with you, the Consciousness Center's a cult. Self-help is a bullshit industry. But at the very least, it's nice that, like, y'all have a little social club, but, like, don't pretend it's anything other than, like, a fucking social club.
Ugh, I just love snow. I only got to go back home once, but it was winter then. My pa's old village looked just like a fairy tale.
Oh, can you make me some copper ingots, please? Let's make 3. That should be enough. Chris Brooks has done some comedy matches in Japan. The first time I ever saw Chris Brooks was because I was doing a deep dive on Lulu Pencil. And in Choco Pro, there was a long-term story between the two of them. So I've watched all of the Lulu Pencil Chris Brooks matches. Including when Chris Brooks joins Pencil Army. So yeah. I fucking love it. I think funny wrestling is the best kind of wrestling. You can be mad if you want at me, but we can just disagree on that, and it's fine. It's my song about not, about disagreeing, but being respectful, because wrestling's great, because everybody can have their something. There's no limit to what you can imagine in a wrestling ring. Toru Yano's worth a look. What's Toro wrestling with? Or what promotion? I mean, I should have bought more crickets. Why didn't I buy more crickets? Because they were expensive. And if I pet my cat, I get crickets. Let's give me that little fish. Give me that fish. Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Oh, sure. He may be a New Japan legend, but I'm a casual. I'm a casual when it comes to wrestling. I'm just learning all this shit for the first time. I don't know who beat The Undertaker in 1993 yet. I don't know. I'm just a little baby. Ooh, I do want to see, I check out a Yano Mox feud. Mox's perhaps best promo is post-match Yano promo. Cool. I love that. Love a good feud.
Oh, haha! Gotcha!
Ooh, yeah, I'll fish up here. Give me a fish from up here.
Ah, woohoo!
Oh, do we have something that we're supposed to do, Giva?
So, what'd you find out from the samples?
Yeah.
All sorts of fascinating stuff. Fissures in the rock show that there was a severe earthquake here a few thousand years ago, which filled the cave with water. I sent along some other geological data, and my mate was able to pinpoint the spot where the earthquake originated. Or rather, where it should have originated. The cracks in the earth lead to a spot in the center of the island, and then they just stop. You know, almost as if the earthquake came from somewhere else.
Oh, wow. That's so unlikely.
Right? Curiouser and curiouser.
I love that. I have some lemonade. Giva. There you go.
Charming. Thank you.
We will become masters of buffoonery. Best line in a wrestling promo ever. Yeah. I agree with that. It's just, yeah, I feel like it's important to remember in like the philosophy of this that like you want to see bigger than life characters, and a lot of times things that are bigger than life are just patently ridiculous. Like to bring up John Moxley, like he comes out through the audience and like throws a half empty water bottle. Like that's not funny. That's just wild. That's just wild as hell. You know? And so it's just like there's a level of just like patent ridiculousness in this that I have found. You know, and like you can agree or disagree with me again, like respectfully, but most of what is happening is like two people getting into a ring and having a conversation while
I'm all out of strength. I could eat some
while
food
doing
to
cool
recover
flips
some
and shit,
strength,
you know.
or try again tomorrow.
Strong second, same promo. Let's go ice my balls. Yeah, let's go ice my balls. I just think it's important for wrestling folk, fans, participants to note that when this art form first originated, it was called slam bang Western style wrestling. So you can't take it serious. You can't. I'm sorry. Well, you shouldn't. I mean, you can. But why would you slam bang Western style wrestling? From Triple H, Regal Feud in 04. I love that. It was me, sunshine. Slam bang, so serious. Slam bang. Having ourselves a little slam bang. It's a very serious affair. I gotta go pet my chickens like I said I would. Because I love my chickens. Hi, Marty. Let's get pets. Let's slam and bang and wrestle. Sounds like a good time, but it doesn't sound like a serious time. Frankly. Hey, Tindy. It's like saying Space Jam sounds like a serious affair. I have a Space Jam. Doesn't sound serious at all. A space slam. A space bang? Listen, if wrestling ever goes to space, we're gonna call it slam bang space style wrestling. I have decreed it, and what I say goes. On this planet, space bang Terra style wrestling. Okay, Danny. Yeah, you win. That's better. That rules. I'm not quoting Space Jam. I'm just reminding us that Space Jam exists. Which I think is my duty on this planet. Also, like, can't really think of like a good, like, now I'm just trying to think of fucking Space Jam quotes.
I always feel blue when winter comes. There's not much growing to keep me happy, but this winter, I'm bluer than usual.
I'm so sorry, my friend. Here, have... Hey, grapes grow. Have some grape juice. How's that?
Not what I usually eat, but hey, looks tasty.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sketches. Sketches. Sketches.
I'm all out of strength. I could eat some...
Yeah, I'll drink some restorative tea and plant some plants. It's also, I'm so sorry. It's actually come on and slam and welcome to the jam. Sorry. Well, we're on it now. No joke. I was raised, Roman Catholic. You know? Like you do. And the year Space Jam and its subsequent soundtrack came out, my parents, my mother most specifically, insisted that I give up listening to the Space Jam soundtrack for Lent. For those of you who don't know, Lent is a period of time where Catholics practice fasting, abstaining, like certain dietary practices, and like you can either like give up something that matters, that like you really like doing, or like using or drinking or whatever for like 40 days. You do that, right? That's right. Oh, I'm explaining again. I feel like I'm speaking a foreign language. That's how not Catholic I am now. And it was just because I kept listening to that freaking soundtrack, and my poor mother just... We had a stereo with a CD player in our dining room, and it was just where I listened to it. And I think it just made her wild, because it's just got a lot of bits, and I just really loved the bits. Like, it couldn't be helped. Joriel says, sorry, I'm looking at work. I like hearing you when I'm working. I sometimes can't watch. That's okay. I am mostly noise more than anything. And you don't have to apologize for having a good lurk. Sometimes it's nice to like just let someone else fill the quiet, you know? I fall asleep to like documentary stuff, video essays, so like if anybody's using me to fall asleep, I would be honored. I also like listening to ASMR, you know, like it's back when I was commuting for work, I was a consummate podcast listener, so like you're totally cool, totally great. The bits. I don't think you said the bits last Tuesday, Sketches. Which is sad, because I love the bits. I live for the bits. I'm sorry, Damon. I'm not avoiding you, but I am avoiding you, because I'm just worried. I don't want to push this. If I'm not comfortable already, you know. Oh, thanks, Joriel. I'm looking forward to continuing in the world of Mitra and see how combat goes and if we live or not. We'll see. Uh-oh. I'm always worried. I love my sweet little baby, Patchwork. I love them to bits. Yeah, I actually am probably gonna go a little more for that. Maybe, like, put my hair up and stuff. So you'll see me in a different look if you come around 9 tonight over at Amateurish Productions. Sketches, you fell asleep on Tuesday last? I love that. I'm glad. You don't say no. I'm pumped. I'm pumped that you'd fall asleep to this. If I could fall asleep to this, I would. But I can't. Because I'm the one playing the game. Everything would stop if I fell asleep. Tara would get very, very sick. She wouldn't go to bed.
Oh, quick!
Got one.
That's okay, Sketches. I lost track every time I play this game. I'm always just trying to, like, catch up and remember what the fuck is going on. And I'm the one who's on the stream, like, on the cam. So, it can hardly be expected for you, resident in chat, to do anything other than just vibe and be yourself and recover. And also recover. It's important to sleep because that helps you get better. And I'm glad that you resting got you better. Wonka's not paying enough attention to keep track. Yeah, it's also just, this game's a lot of vibes most of the time.
Oh, yeah!
And then some story happens, and then it's just vibes. It's story, then it's vibes. But it's mostly vibes.
Got one.
Maybe I'll catch one more fish today. Then I'm gonna go cook a bunch of fish. I should check my basement. I haven't checked my magic basement. See, this is why I'm glad relax mode happens.
Yes!
Because now I don't go, oh god, it's been 3 days. I haven't gone to the basement. Going to my basement. Gross. Ugh. Why are you just standing here like a creep? Like, what the fuck are you even looking at? I'm terrified of you, Messenger Cameron. Is Messenger Cameron based off Kirk Cameron? Child star turned weird cultist. Oh yeah, we got a lot of mandrake. Oh yeah. Since tomorrow a lot of stuff will probably be open. Yeah, I'm gonna make a charm potion, and hopefully by tomorrow before I head out for the day, I can take that and just like advance some stuff. You know, since I got the time. So many miracle grow potions. I'll make some boost potions. Because those are nice to have. Maybe put them in places that aren't crops. It's cool. I'm for it. Now let's cook. To quote Walter White, let's cook. Meth, Jesse. We're gonna cook meth. It's me, Walter White. This is my impression. This is my Walter White impression. It's Jesse. We're cooking meth together. Oh, I should pick not tuna for crafting. To the sound of Jesse's girl. just wants me to pick that tuna, but I'm saving that tuna for... I'm letting it marinate in my pocket. Okay, cool. I'm out of flour. Love it. I love that I'm out of flour. I'm not even mad. It means I can buy more flour. Oh, I should see what magic spells I can make while we're making Jesse's meth. All we have is stinking tuna. What is that from? Oh, it tickles me so, and I can't remember why it tickles me so. Oh, all we have is stinking tuna. Oh, but it's like on the... Thank you. Thank you. It's Lilo and Stitch. Anyone who was also going, what the fuck? Yeah. What do I need for the speed boost spell? I'm gonna end up going slow all winter, because this isn't gonna come back till spring. Ugh. If I had known, I would have stocked up and not wasted my days. I wish I could plant that. And grow it myself. It seems to be a vital ingredient for a speed boost potion. I'm pissed that I don't have it. I guess maybe Perry might sell it. Maybe Perry will sell it. Maybe it'll grow in my greenhouse. I don't know. These are the questions that I ask myself while I play this game out loud to you, the kind folks of the internet. That's why she's like, yeah. Oh, I gotta rewatch Lilo and Stitch. That one's for the fucking weird kids, and I'm one of those. For sure. All we have is stinking tuna. God, it's so cute. What a good one. Got 2 pearl dust already. Oh, I'll just make all the bone meal. What else can I do with bones? Make bone meal. I don't know what else I can do with shells, so I'm gonna leave some shells for myself. Good shit. Lilo and Stitch. Damn. Should I plant more beehives? These are the questions I ask myself. Because I could maybe dig this up. This middle one and just like set up more hives. Otherwise it'd be cannibalism. Gosh, y'all. It has been so long since I watched Lilo and Stitch. Is that gonna be like my getting ready movie today? Is Lilo and Stitch going to be to me what I try to be to Twitch? Just like, keep me company, Lilo and Stitch. Also, I feel like I should have done some vocal warm-ups today. I am feeling it gravelly. Oh, I wonder if folks are hanging out at the bar. I'll go to the bar for a second. It's nice to go to the bar. I'm just gonna try and... Oh, nope, the bar's closed on Tuesdays. Tuesdays are a bad day for things. Let's just go home. Look at those sleepy animals. I love them. Yeah, my resonance is sitting real deep in my chest today. Boy mode, question mark, question mark. Really got that like deep going on. Living down here. What, me? Me? I'm I'm rolling in the deep. Here we are. It's actually nice because it like rumbles in my chest when I talk like this. That nice bassy bass going on. Danny says my background is often a super butter buns beginner's guide to when I'm not watching live stream. I love that. Yeah, I go so deep. I can live down low. Way down there. It's yeah, it rumbles my insides to do that, but I can. That's one of the things that like I'm sad that we miss out on in this game. Like, I don't get it twisted. I am so pleased and so happy, and I feel so good.
Is it time for bed?
That this game is fully voice acted, but like I kind of miss when we were playing like Cult of the Lamb and stuff, and Inscription, and there's like no voice acting. That we were just kind of doing fun voices. So I have fun with that. I think I just kind of got overloaded because we just like played a bunch of those. Like what we started with like Octopath Traveler, and that was like pretty much all voices, like for so many characters. And then Inscription, which had less characters, so that was nicer. And Cult of the Lamb was also not VO'd. Yeah, so I kind of needed one where someone else could do all the emotions. Please, someone else do all of the emotions. Thanks. I wish I could make that a setting on life. Please, someone else do all the emotions. Uh-oh, did y'all see that? It's my greenhouse. It's my greenhouse.
Parker, it looks amazing. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Hey, think you might plant some marigolds? We sure could use a burst of sunshine around here. Here's some seeds I found left over from last summer.
Yes, Parker's asked you to grow marigolds in your new greenhouse, and I will do that. Beautiful. Oh, this is excellent. Yes, give me green beans. And, oh, yes, wheat. Wheat is important, because wheat makes flour. And I always need flour. Oh, this is perfect. Everything is perfect. Oh wait, we're gonna plant marigolds for our good friend. For our good chum. For our pal. For our bud. All marigolds all the time. Alright, cool. Well, it is raining today, so I feel like enlisting my whirligig to do watering seems silly when all I have to water are these guys. So I'll just water these myself. I'm not afraid. I have to go to the gloaming and water the molly. The molly? The molly. No, I just want to water these, please. Thanks. Perfect. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go pet our chickens. Oh, that greenhouse is gorge. Well, I guess relax mode's gonna get even more relaxed because we're gonna move so slowly now. I grow Molly. Yeah, I guess I grow Molly. In the gloaming. I grow drugs in the gloaming. Sup the fizz? How are you, my friend? Hey babies. Hey babies. Yeah, get it. There's all my chickens? Dang it, nope, I'm missing one. Come here, you. I gotta love all the chickens. Love to all the chickens out there. Worldwide. Chicken time. And then, of course, love to my sweet cow. My beautiful Princess Buttercup. And my best friend Maple. Love them. Love them. Love petting my babies. Can you pet the dog in wildflowers? You have no idea. Hey, you have no idea. I want to talk to Giva. What up, Giva? Wait, hold on. Before I do that. My charming potion. Oh, I gotta get that. Oh, Giva's gonna disappear before I get a chance to charm the pants off her. Giva, wait! I want to be friends! Whew, I did it. That was stressful. Oh, the Fizz says, enjoying my days off. Viewing James Gunn's DC Slate announcement with equal parts excitement and tax write-off induced doubt. Like, yeah. Oh, boy. Ugh, DC. Danny says, more like, what can't you pet in wildflowers? Yeah, what? Well, anyone who's not romanceable. Can't pet them. I didn't watch the Royal Rumble, the Fizz. So, that's what I thought. I thought it happened.
Cameron's asked me if we can make soup together for the winter feast. It's a lovely idea, but I'm only an average cook. I've always been too busy with my studies to develop many kitchen skills. Still, my Aji left me a recipe book, just like the one your Aji left you. Maybe we can pull together a mulligatawny soup.
I'd love to do a mulligatawny soup. But not today, though. Giva and I are intimate friends. Oh, my. Well. Oh, I love that greenhouse. It's so cute. I'm gonna pet this cat and go to the fairy zone. I'm gonna pet this cat and then go to the fairy zone. Hi, kitty. Yeah. Thanks for the stuff. The Fizz says, Zelina Vega came into the Rumble cosplaying as Yuri Han, as she's going to be a guest announcer voice in Street Fighter 6. Well, that all sounds cool for Zelina. Cool. I don't know what any of those things are. Street Fighter is a game. And they've made 6 of them. You want soup and curry? Why not both? Mulligatawny soup. Yeah. Danny says, the women's rumble is great, but the men's rumble is absolutely predictable and milk toast. Bloodline shit was cool. Cool. Yeah. Asuka is full murder clown. Kana, like, her back. Like, back in her Japan days now. Cool. Good job. Good job, everyone. Involved. I hope you had fun, even if it was milk toast at moments.
Can't wait to get those gem finders up and running.
Same.
Just need you to bring me some silver for the enchanted wire.
just don't know where to find this woolweed situation. It is quite troubling. Let's talk.
I really miss my family this time of year.
Aww.
Do you ever visit them?
Sometimes. I like seeing new places, but home is home.
Yeah, I just feel like every report I hear back from the Royal Rumble is like, it's fine. I think that's just kind of I did watch the Enjoy Odyssey though, and that was incredible.
Harry, do you have Essence of Hellebore?
Upgrading the wand again, are we? I would caution you against venturing too deep into the gloaming, young mini-witch. I once knew a witch. Well, in truth, he was a warlock. The most powerful one I had ever met. He was seduced by the wellspring's magic. He went mad with his desire for more power. Sometimes I wonder if he became one of those lost wraiths in the gloaming. It's a dangerous place. Never forget that.
Yes, dangerous. Thank you. I need to upgrade my wand.
I overheard Wesley and Zephyr discussing their siblings and how they miss them.
Aw.
Do I have any siblings? And if I did, would I miss them?
You would, probably. Why wouldn't you? Excuse me. There was a Mountain Dew Pitch Black match. Well, yeah, with a name like Mountain Dew Pitch Black match, what else could it be but oof? Sell rose water. I'm gonna buy one rose water. I don't know what it'll do, but I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy this mint and both these parsleys. Maybe I'll just amass more wealth to buy all the recipes. We'll do like a recipe, like resource grab at some point. Just be like, let's get all the stuff for the things. It was Bray Wyatt's latest spoopy match, 5 minutes in black light. Well, that's not pitch black, is it? Mountain Dew. I like the concept of the pitch black match a lot. It was cool. Execution could have used some work, but if ER did Dayglow Rave Wrestling, I'd be thrilled. Yeah, it's like coming into school yesterday, Danny, when like the black lights on the wall were still on and we were all like, whoa, look at us, wow. Yeah, no, there is actually a show that ran for a while. I don't know if it still does. I don't know what survived the Panini or not, like in terms of like artist things. But there used to be like a blacklight burlesque show, and so people would like, you know, do that neon makeup and just like it was all that blacklight glow, which was neat. I feel like it was called Glow Burlesque, but I could be wrong. And I'm pretty sure it was run by my friend Minnie DeMucha. I'm pretty sure, but like my memory's garbage, and now I let people throw me on the ground and rattle my brains. So there's only so much I can do here. Ugh. Essence of Hellebore. Bring the upgrade ingredients to Zephyr. Oh, I'm gonna do that, but first I'm gonna go talk to Ariel, cause friendship and stuff. Cause friendship's important.
Does Ravenwood Hollow have any winter celebrations?
Look around you. Does this place look different than it did in fall or summer?
No.
We have no seasons here, which means I never have to worry about finding a shirt.
It's a weird thing to say, but I get it. I get it. So, so it's
Zephyr,
LA.
Could you upgrade my wand for me?
Oh, happy to. But, I do think you shouldn't venture too far into the gloaming.
I know. Harry already gave me a talking to about it.
The wraiths you come upon may have tapped the wellspring's magic closer to the source, you see. They'll be harder to capture if they escape through the portal.
I'll be careful, I promise.
Here you go, Tara. Give it a wave. I want to make sure it's well balanced.
It's beautiful, Zephyr. Your finest work yet.
Thanks. I do what I can.
Yay! You've been rewarded with increased magic spell. Hooray! Let's do it. Incantation to permanently increase your magic bar, and then I'm gonna look and see what the Fizz was saying. The biggest problem was that nobody in the audience could actually see the match, and some actually had to watch from their phones. Do you mean infrared, not blacklight? Yeah, that could pose a problem, the Fizz, if you want to see something and you legitimately can't see it. Oopsie doodle.
Like storms that make the river sing. Fill my magic from the spring.
Woo! Nice. Okay, now maybe I can find the wool weed. Maybe I just needed to upgrade my wand first. I'll take some marigolds to Parker and then go into the gloaming and do our gloaming work. Because it's only 9:40 in the morning. I love that for us. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give Zephyr a diamond. Come on. Who am I getting? Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, I got so used to the speed potion and now I can't make any more speed potions. Take that.
Ooh, this'll get my gears turning.
Oh, what a thing to say. Cool. I'm just gonna have to enjoy the stroll. Enjoy a stroll until spring. Danny says, no, Wamco, it was black light, but the wrestlers weren't pale enough and didn't have enough stuff to make them clearly visible. Like, imagine someone in dark clothes in a black light laser tag place. Oh, yeah, so, like, the what should be reflective was just absorbing all that black light.
Hey, heard you helped out with the new charity initiative at the Consciousness Center.
I did.
Thanks for supporting the League, Tara.
I'm not supporting the League.
I wasn't really supporting the League. I was just helping out our neighbors.
Well, that's the same thing. I was thinking of cooking up a batch of cockaliki soup as my contribution.
Okay.
I just go from work to the Consciousness Center or to Damon's bar. It's too cold to do much else.
Oh, wait. I need ingot from you, so I'm just gonna make a bunch of ingot. Danny, more like cockamamie. That's what the Consciousness Center is for sure. It's a bunch of bull hockey, frankly. Yeah. Just make a bunch of ingot. I'll turn all my gold into ingot. It's cool. I'm so close to being able to upgrade. Just gotta go hang out in the mine all the time, I guess. Just 10 more copper. No big deal. No big deal. I forget all what I need for whirly gigs, but it's definitely like ingots. So I'm just gonna make my work to ingot. To ingot it done.
Everyone always wants their diamonds to have no inclusions, but I think a few imperfections just make them more unique.
I'm with you, Francis. I'm with you. Can I sell you anything good? Nah, it's fine. The bakery's closed today. I'm not talking to the mayor. I don't like the mayor. Who needs paper? Do I have enough stuff to make paper? Yes, I do. I'll do it. I'll take it. Damn it. Someone needs olive oil. Someone needs mandrake. The doctor needs mandrake, and I love her, and I should make sure I have mandrake to give. But I'm talking to everyone today. Well, I'm charming, because I'm charming today.
Mother Nature's given me a break today. I've been so busy lately.
I get you. Boop, boop, boop. Gosh. Walking so slow. Lord.
I don't know how you found the time to do this with all your farm chores. Thanks.
I'm a witch. That's how I did it.
Hi, Tara. I thought maybe you might want these.
Give me a gift.
Oh, thanks. Kai drew me for his gift recipient, but I don't quite know what to do with them. Well, it's the thought that counts, no? I hope you can make use of them.
Right. We did. Yes, we did tell him to give her silkworms as a gift. And now we get the silkworms. That's psychology, my friends.
Sometimes my hands feel like they're sparking with static electricity. I guess it's just because everyone's got their heat on blast since it's so cold out.
Yeah, sure. You're definitely probably not a witch.
Mommy's been going to her book club even more this winter, but I haven't seen any new books on her shelf. What are they even reading?
Oh no.
Maybe it's about the company more than the books.
Oh, is that what a book club is? That's confusing.
Hey, Lena, why did you ever host book club here at the house? Oh, you know, it'll just be difficult, you know.
I overheard Mommy and Daddy talking about Thomas the other day. Daddy says Thomas is still sweet on Mommy, whatever that means. I don't think Thomas is sweet about anything.
Oh yeah, I'm glad to be talking to the kids more. They got shit to say.
You won't believe it. Parker drew me in the gift exchange, and he made me a fun box. I can finally practice my 360s on a ramp.
Hell yeah. Oh, I go so slowly. Thanks for the greenhouse.
Got something for you, Parker.
Oh, wow, thanks. These will really brighten up my living room. Maybe brighten up the mood in the house, too.
Oh, is something wrong?
You know, 'tis the season for the winter doldrums. It will pass.
Yeah, I got 100 money. Thanks for the money.
I'm looking forward to the winter feast. We could all use something to lighten the mood.
Too bad you and your fear about malcontents isolated Sophia from that. I blame everyone who's in the Consciousness Center, and I blame anyone who likes the mayor. I still think we can be friends, but, like, I do think that you fucked up, and I'm pretty disappointed that you haven't come around about that yet. Hi.
Are you feeling a bit run down, Tara? There's something going around.
I'd like you to have some orange juice. All I've done is make juice, I guess.
Thanks.
Yeah, for sure. Any time. I love you. I mean, I hope you have a good day. I don't want to talk about this date yet. I'm not ready. But I do want to talk to you about selling some fish fingers. Thank you. That's all. Ugh, I'm not ready. I'm not interested yet. The tuna's just gotta get more flavor from my pocket. A month, please.
My mom and pa were asking about Sophia's trial again when I called home. And my mom threatened to fly out here and straighten Otto out herself. Oh man, I don't even like the guy, but I would pity him in that moment. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
Heard you built a whole greenhouse. Hazel's Auntie Vivian used to have a real small one. She grew the strangest plants.
I love how many stories Bruno has about our Aunt Vivian. It makes me really happy. It's very nice. Is there anything I can buy from you? I'll buy like a few more crickets. Like, yeah, that's like nothing. I just sold so many fish fingers, and that helps me get fish fingers back. I'm just talking to everybody. It's so chill, relaxed mode. It's only 11. I love it.
Parker can't stop talking about the greenhouse he built you. He's proud of his work, of course, but I think he's also hoping you'll grow some out-of-season flowers. He hates having to wait all year for sunflowers.
Noted. Oh, cool, right. Oh, I can buy out-of-season things from you now. Do you have... I'll buy some sugar cane and strawberries. I'm gonna buy strawberries also. And definitely wheat. Lots of wheat. Yeah. We'll make wheat happen. We're gonna go in on that wheat. But I'll also buy a few flour from you for the meanwhile. Yeah. Anything worth selling to you? Some hops. I'll sell you like 10 of my fennel. So I'm planting a lot of fennel right now. Maybe like 5 mulberry seeds. I just want to see if I can unlock anything more. I feel like that's not how this works. Oh, dag. Yeah, they'll sell milk. That gets me money, and so does cheese. I'll do that. Hi, Kim.
Is it just me, or has Vanessa seemed kind of wound up lately? She's usually so put together and cool as a cucumber. Maybe Otto's whole neighborhood watch thing freaks her out too.
Maybe. I wish. It should. Just gotta get Feathers and Marty up to where Tendy and Layla are. I don't want to sell Tendy or Layla. I love them. I'm gonna sell you one of those. Sorry, I got like I'm in a little froggy moment in my throat now. Okay, to the gloaming. Oh, wait, first let's talk to Wesley. Hey, bud.
Juliet's been asking me for fantasy series recommendations lately. I think she feels like she can trust me, since I wasn't at town hall.
She has good taste, then.
Tara, hello. Alright, to the gloaming. It's gonna take a million years. And then once we get to the gloaming, I think that would be a good time for a little intermission. 'Cause I feel like I need to, like, straighten out my very froggy voice right now. It is gone places. This is... It's so hard to be this slow walking around. I miss being able to dash around and have a good time. Now we just kind of like... I mean, we're still jogging. It's just we're not very fast anymore. Cool. Entering the gloaming, and let's take a break. Cool. There we are. Love that. All right, kiddos. I'm gonna take about like a 10-ish minute break. Go out there as well. Have a snack or a beverage break or whatever. And I'll catch you back here shortly. Alright, we're back. Hope everyone had a nice little break looking at something that's not a screen. I sure did. I refilled my water and got some chapstick because that was important and necessary. Okay. Where is my gameplay? Also, I am just now realizing that the stream lag is so late. I said something and I waited 30 seconds and I was like, is this is why I keep thinking that my stream's not working? Because I'm like, hello? Is anyone there? Can I be heard? I can, it's cool. Get out of here, Lo-Fi. I love you though. You're great. Doing a good thing. Dude. Back to it. Oh, I'm doing great. Doing an incredible job at everything. Okay, now. Yeah. That would sorry, I shouldn't listen to myself and respond to me because I'm responding in not real time. All the time here. The game time, the stream lag time. So if I seem like I don't understand what you're talking about, that's why. We're just far apart in time. Luckily it hasn't been too noticeable from chat, so maybe it's just my device is being a weirdo. But who knows? Okay, we got upgraded wand. So maybe we can go further in the gloaming? Because that's what the game keeps saying we can do. So I'm still just trying to find this wool weed. Lurk away, Sketches. It's not eepy. It's totally acceptable. That was my way of saying acceptable. Just so you know, it's hard because it's not really spelled. I'm gonna keep going this way and see if maybe some other section has opened up now that we can get to. Here's the wellspring. Good deal. There's this. just spending this whole time going, where the hell is Woolweed? I had hoped that now that I got a more powerful wand, be able to like get around. Getting running about going. If anybody can help me figure out how to get Woolweed. I've been trying for days. Because I looked it up and someone was like, it's at the 3rd pillar. And like, I don't understand. I don't see any pillars. So I had hoped that I would get a new section. I'm just massively confused. I guess I'll just come back tonight and talk to the coven and see what it can be done. If they've got more information. Because I needed to go water those little plants anyway. And we did that. And now that that's done, congrats. I also should find out if there's a place to get witchweed in the winter. Just... You think I, of all people, wouldn't be lacking for weed, you know? Yet here I am.
Wow.
Well, I will say, if this all gets too frustrating overall, this slow walk, I do have so many broom spells. I just like walking around because you bump into people, you talk to them. It's nice. Though I will say, like, woolweed is the only thing that I felt like, I have no idea what to do or how to get this. Like, what is going on? Ooh, maybe I will get that recipe this time. It's worth it.
Oh, quick! Oh, quick! Oh, yes!
Is it? It is!
A
recipe!
A Spanish omelet recipe. It can now be crafted in your kitchen. Delicious. Ooh, I want eggs. I don't have eggs today. This game. I like this game because it gives us a chance as a little like quirky sewer angel mortal community, whatever we're calling ourselves these days, can hang out, but also this game gives me inspiration for what to eat. Because I never know what to eat. I am moving so slowly, but I'm gonna go make some cheese and some potions. Maybe a juice as well. Can we make some juices? Yeah, let's make like... Oh. Let's do that. Carrot juice. Carrot juice. Oh, olive oil. Where do I get? I can. Cool. So I can only buy olives from Kai. I can't grow my own olives yet. That's fine. Soy milk. Can I make soy milk? Which I think means I can make... Ooh, a beeswax candle. I needed to do that. That's for Sophia. That's important. I don't know what I've needed glass for yet, so I'm not gonna make glass. And these rings don't really sell as much as I want them to, so we're gonna hold off. Also, weren't we given silkworms? Yeah, what do I do with silkworms if I just have them? Oh, we'll make another silkworm box for them. I love that. So we've got everything. We might as well have 2 of things. Just kidding. I need a butter churn right now. It's important. It's gonna go right there. Butter churn, baby. I probably only need 2 silkworm situations, right? I may have to revisit how all this works, if I'm gonna be honest. Make me butter. Turning all my milk to butter. Because I just want to make butter. I love that. I love that I have a butter churn and I don't have to churn it at all. No, don't worry about it. You don't gotta churn shit. You walk away. It's just gonna happen to itself. Yeah. Craft a miracle grow potion. I'm gonna keep red fabric. It's fine. I don't have ingredients to make a bunch of potions, and I'm not gonna make potions that that I just can make because I can make them, you know? Just because I can make potions doesn't mean I need to. Alright, let's cook something. Mostly fish fingers, as per usual, because I just like amassing money. No, this tuna is important to me. I'm marinating it. Just have to keep... Whoa! Black crappie? We got 2 black crappies? When did we get 2 black crappies? We should probably go to the doctor for that, though. If I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little concerned about these black crappies. How did you not notice them before? Cool. There we go. We're in the money. Fish gives us money. We got a lot of what it takes to get along. Soon it could be cheese. Hey, I think that's another Lilo and Stitch quote, right? Right? God, it's been so long. Y'all, you're tapping into like an emotional center, and I have no like specific recollection. Oops. You know what I did? Left my telephone in the other room. I was tempted to grab my phone and look again and see if anybody had information on where to find. It is Bee and Puppy. Oh my god, Bee and Puppy Cat is just hipster Lilo and Stitch, isn't it? Like really, if you think about it. I truly adore Bee and Puppy Cat. Like, the YouTube series, I watched the fuck out of. I fell off with the Netflix series, though. Mostly because, like, I started watching it with Judith, and she fell asleep. And, like, I ended up watching a couple episodes ahead without realizing that she was sleeping because I was just, like, so into it. So I think we have to go back and start from the top. Oh, crotch ice. I kid you not. I often, like, I really resonate with Bee from moment one in that series. I got fired today, and it's like, yeah, I do that. Ha! I do that. Essentially. What do I need from this floor again? I feel like I just need, like, a gem. Some kind of gem. An emerald or a topaz? Oh, I guess I left. Oh well, I guess I left. I guess I'm done with that. You know what? I'm going to reorganize this and see if there is a universe where I can successfully have more beehives. 'Cause what if I did, like, flower beds this way, compost piles this way, I could put those two beehives there. But if I do that, why don't I just scoot these like this? And sort of have a little, like, or because I feel like I can get to the flowers if I give each of them space. So I could put another beehive like here. And then, like, The Netflix version is so long. Yeah, a lot of stuff seems to happen in the Netflix version. Again, I'm only like a couple episodes in it. Let's do one more beehive, and we'll do that with that one. So it's kind of like, yeah? Cool. Yeah, I can get to things like this. This isn't terrible. I mean, it's not amazing. But I do want lots of honey. And I don't know how close these have to be for them to, like, register. Actually, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm actually gonna move these. I'm gonna do this and this, and I'm gonna plant one more flower bed. Because I just need one square of each of these to be free. And then I will do one more garden bed, and I'll put it right here. And then in that garden bed, we'll plant another crocus. There we go. Bang. Puppy cat. My ass. Also puppy cat. Use the sword as a sword. Don't tell me what to do. I love that show. Oh, you saw Puss in Boots? I still need to see The Last Wish. I just, like, have had none time. And by none time, I mean I've had none time to go to the movies with my partner. Because I've had time. But just not to do that. Okay, what else should I do? I'm still trying to figure that out. 2 more days to the Winter Feast. I need to make... Oh, we should go check on those candles. How much longer are those going to take? So I can give those to Sophia. My dear Sophia. Oh, the cheese is done. Well, since the cheese is done, let's make sauerkraut. Oh, actually, I'm gonna boost you, and I'm gonna speed you up. Boom. So I might as well. 15 hours. That means I could get that shit to Sophia tomorrow. Worth it. Worth it. I don't love this either. This is convenient, but I don't like it. I wonder if I'd like it more if I like turned it. I don't know. I'm just trying to do what I feel like doing. I'd really enjoy the dog and 3 bears. I'm sure I would. I'm guessing that's an animated show.
Oh, quick!
Yeah. Sweet little minnow. Let's go forage up in the mountains. I'm mostly just killing time till I can go to the coven. And maybe when I do that, now that I've got my upgraded wand, they'll give me some insight on how to get wool weed.
I found something. A recipe.
Being puppy, you mean sketches? You mean being Puppy Cat or in Puss in Boots? Like, they're caricature types? Sorry, the way chat goes, you said, "Oh, they are in Puss in Boots," and I'm not sure what you're referencing. So, clarify if you wish, but also don't worry about it. Sure, it's all good and fine and great.
Oh, quick!
Oh, Guillermo's the dog? I love that. Oh, like the characters of Bee and Puppy Cat are in Dog and Three Bears. Like, it's the same universe. Yeah? Is that what you mean? I just want to make sure I understand. I don't need the onsen. I've got so much energy. Okay. Ha 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 ha. No, Dog and Three Bears are in Puss in Boots. Oh, I got you. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Sketches. Thank you. I did not understand. I was not equipped with the tools to understand. Dreary day. Well, if I start walking now, I'm sure I'll get to the coven by 7. Have some wine.
This is clutch. Wait, did you tell I was getting hangry?
Girl, you shouldn't drink wine when you're getting hangry. That's a bad idea. It's a horrible idea, frankly. Did I talk to the children today? I sure did. Did I talk to the children today? I think I talked to everybody that I want to talk to. I don't think I spoke to Shelby, but I bet Shelby already went into his house, because he likes to do that before he shows up at the meeting. Here, I want you to have some apple juice. Take that. It's full clutch at that point.
That's
Wine when
nice
you're
of you,
hangry is
but
how you wind
I
up
ate
saying
a lot
things.
at my mom's place earlier. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, no worries. It's apple juice. You don't have to be hungry to enjoy apple juice. You don't even have to be thirsty. You can just drink apple juice, Juliet. It's fine. Danny says wine is when you're hangry. Wine when you're hangry is how you wind up saying things that really burn bridges. Yup. To that, I agree. Don't drink on an empty stomach.
Did you know that women healers were burned for being witches for centuries, even when many of them weren't witches? Strange. A woman who can heal terrifies people. I try not to think too much about what that means.
Are we in love yet?
Cast any good incantation spells lately? No. Ugh. Me.
Cool. That's the same. Okay, now it feels like we're getting somewhere. Anything with you? Or you? Nah, I'm imagining you're just gonna rotate through your normal things. Yes, mama. Finally, expand the glowing for me. Oh, the Fizz says, thoughts on Wizard of the Coast's backpedal of the OGL. Personally, any apology at this point is buying a paddock after the horses already escaped the barn. Yeah. Sure, I can weigh in on the Wizards of the Coast stuff. I don't think that personally I'm going to participate in anything that Wizards produces going forward. Is that going to stop me from playing Dungeons and Dragons with other people? No. In fact, I'm doing 2 long-term campaigns, and one of them is probably moving over to Pathfinder, and the other one is staying in 5e. And I'm gonna play in the world of 5e, but I don't think that I will pursue anything after that. Like 6e is when 6th edition comes out, I imagine Hasbro and Wizards are just gonna like fucking not. But the thing is, I can still play D&D without giving them any more money because I have all the core books. You know, like I'm not gonna renew my D&D Beyond subscription. It's just I may still like fuck with you if other people want to fuck with you, but I'm not interested in engaging with you anymore on like a financial level. I'm really glad that the fans were able to like rally and like get them to back down. But also just like Hasbro is a problem. Like Hasbro, like again, it's all just one fucking company when you just get to the very tippy top. Like Hasbro owns Wizards, so like fuck Hasbro, you know, like I'm sure. And and not to bring like my consistent like engagement with the opinion pieces produced by one James Stephanie Sterling, but you know, it kind of goes in league with this idea that everything needs to grow more each year, and it's just like that's actually not sustainable, you know. And this idea that like, oh well, Dungeons and Dragons isn't making any money on its deep regard from its fan base, from its user base. Like people play this game and they like build friendships and communities around this game, but that's not making us, the parent company, any money. And it's just overall, I think it once again it elucidates what a gross system any item that is meant to be loved and cherished and shared and experienced, or like that builds on something creative, having to subscribe to like, oh, we got to make more money this year than last year in perpetuity. That's bad for things that get created. That's not a fertile ground, you know. But yeah, so I'm glad that they backed down and that they're gonna keep the OGL. But like, remember, Hasbro still makes NFTs. Like, Wizards has had a long history of like being a not great place to work if you're any member of a marginalized community. Like, Wizards of the Coast isn't your friend, you know. And you could say that about like any companies aren't your friend. So like, I'm not burning the bridge, I'm just not paying the toll, if that makes sense. Because like I like the system, I think it's a good system, but like I'll just go full Wizards and scratch more of the numbers off, you know. Like their entire deal is like Lord of the Rings with the numbers scrubbed off. I'll just scrub your numbers off and steal your ideas and make something else, you know. And also, there's a ton of great systems out there. Right now, I'm working on Worldwide Wrestling. I actually literally have the move cards for that game right next to me, because like I'm thinking about running a fun game. Like, do I want to expand that into like an actual play? Like, maybe that would be cute. You know, you've got Thirsty Sword Lesbians or Starfinder or Pathfinder, anything like Worldwide Wrestling under the Powered by the Apocalypse system, which is just 2d6. There's just so many choices out there that like I don't think I need to live or die on the word of Wizards of the Coast or Hasbro, you know. When you put your Danny says, when you put your shareholders first, literally everything else suffers. Corporations are evil and are nothing more than vultures. They didn't back out because it was good to do it. They backed down because they knew it would cost them more to do it than to not. Exactly. Like, this isn't them going, oh, we both won. It was, we couldn't get away with it. This would have cost us too much if we had tried. I'm gonna light more incense since I'm like sitting here. We've sort of like popped off into like a moment. World of Darkness, I'm guessing that's a system. Yeah, there's just so many, you know, and there's also like other problematic ones that exist, and so I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking about wizards as like that weird friend that I don't necessarily invite to my party, but if one of our mutual friends invites them to a party, I'm not gonna like leave the party, you know. I'm still gonna hang and have a drink. I just may not talk to wizards when they're there. Who's that? But I'll drink the beer they brought. That didn't cost me anything. Actually, don't hate that analogy. Like, before this, wizards would show up at the party and I'd be like, hey, oh my gosh, can I like, you want one of my beers that I bought to bring to this party? And Wizard would be like, yeah, cool. Then Wizard was like, actually, the beers I brought, you're going to have to pay for it. And it's like, well, nobody else is doing that. Nobody else is like making other people buy their beers. So now it's just like, you're that awkward, weird friend who tried to like scam me out of more money. So if you bring beers, I'm going to drink them. I'm not going to give you shit for it, though. I'm not even going to say thank you. I'm not even going to say thank you. Just going to take your beer and run. It's a shitty analogy, but I like it. It works in my soul. Helps contextualize that for me personally. I'm going to talk to Belina.
Never seen a winter like this on the island before.
Neither have I. I worry that we are too few in number to turn it on our own. We've lost so many in recent years. Violet's mother, then Giacomo Moretti, and now Hazel.
There's help out there, if we're ready to seek it.
I think I know your meaning, but we've never had to call a witch to the circle before her powers came in.
Wait, we can call a new witch to join us? Like, on the phone?
No, with an incantation. Perhaps Wesley will have the one we need among his scrolls.
Speak to Wesley and see if he has the summon witch incantation. Cool. Okay, well that doesn't help me get to... I'm gonna call a witch before their time. But can someone tell me how to get woolweed? Maybe I have to go at nighttime. Maybe I'm just going at the wrong time of day. Woolweed? Hello? I don't know. I think I'm also just over the output of mega corporations. I think just unless it's like really doing something for me. I think I'm just tired of like letting stuff skirt by and like I'm just like, "Oh, it's fine. It's whatever." Like blah blah blah. I just don't feel like giving my emotional energy to shit, if that makes sense. I'm only giving my emotional energy to stuff that works for me, that I like, and generally stuff out of like these like companies with more money than some countries on this planet. I'd rather not. The cute purple thing? What cute purple thing? What's that cute purple thing? I don't know. I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, no. Oh god, try and explain where to go in a game in just chat. It may not work. Okay, I'm gonna just... Here we go. I'm actually pulling up the internet real quick. Let me just toss some lo-fi on while I do this, because I'm literally... I feel like this game is gaslighting me. Okay. I'm typing in, where is Wylde in the gloaming wildflowers? Images. Maybe show me an image. I'm looking. Where can I find it? Okay. Thank you, Reddit. Reddit did it for me. Cool. There's a bit of a spoiler, but I can say for certainty that planting the molly was the correct choice for what is to come. That's kind of a spoiler, but yeah. So cool. Love that. That was making me lose my mind up in here. Actually, if that's the case, I'm gonna use whatever I can to make this grow faster. I'm going full Seymour. Grow for me. Boom. Make y'all grow. Might as well. Boom. Okay, how many more days is that now? 4 more days. Dag. That's so many days. I may go fast motion. Get us through some days. Yeah, actually, maybe let's do that, because I would like to do the Winter Feast, and that's 2 more days. And if we put it in fast motion, we could probably get to the Winter Feast by the end of stream. And I've already got that. That'll be good for tomorrow. Yeah, cool. So we're going back, and we're gonna set our settings to normal. There we go. And because we've set it to normal, going back to my house. We gotta talk to Wesley, which I guess he'll be at his shop tomorrow, maybe? Wesley, your shop is open Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So I might find you around town. Oh, no, tomorrow will be Thursday. Cool. For it. Yeah, make me more dirt. Okay, that's all the dirt I can make. Gotta find more weeds. Just like regular weeds. Cool. How are my potions doing? Yeah, just constantly make essence of copper. It's just something to do, you know? I'm just gonna have to make it a point when it is spring and summer again to just go every single time. When will it be before the sweet potatoes are ready? One more day. One day more. Oh, that means that's probably one day more as well. 10 hours. Ooh, cool. That'll be ready for tomorrow. I love that. Okay, I think I'm ready to go hit the hay for
Time
today.
for bed.
Yes. Shit. Who do we think this is? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I have a feeling it's Vanessa, too. I have no basis for this, but I know it. Same. That's why I was asking. I was like, anybody else think it's Vanessa? Because I think it's fucking Vanessa. I think it's that jerk. What do I need to make essence of hedgehog grass? Cool. So just at some point we're going to move further on and we're going to find this stupid grass. I'm hoping that witchweed also will grow wild in the gloaming. I also have a drinking and stretching potion. Yeah, we'll just get that ready. Might as well. Then it's good. Then it's good to go.
Wow! Who ordered the Winter Wonderland? Was it me? I'd better go check and see how everyone is doing.
No reason to panic, everyone. She is still a seaworthy vessel. As soon as the ice melts, we'll have the best engineer in Milkwater come over on a tugboat and pull her out into the harbor for repairs.
That could be a while. If my forecast is correct, we could be socked in for weeks.
Now, let's try to remain positive.
Give us right. At the very least, we ought to try and patch the hole in the hull before she takes on too much water.
I'll help.
That's the spirit. You see, with the right attitude, we'll get through this together.
You didn't do anything, Mr. Mayor.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to, check on the town stores.
Danny says, so here's my best argument. I guessed a few of the other ones correctly because I listened to the voices. They matched. And she makes the same frustrated sound as the mayor's wife, so it's clearly her. Use the weather dominator spell by accident, huh? I didn't do shit. I didn't rig shit. That Raven lady did it.
Strange thing. This island has seen plenty of winter storms, but none so bad that they took the ferry out of service. Parker and I will get it fixed. My mom's 70th is coming up, and she's not going to take a broken ferry as an excuse for missing her party.
You have to build your own boat. Actually, I should put this back in relax mode because I don't have speed spell. So, also, stuff happened. I was like, if nothing's happening.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about running out of ice at the bar.
It's not a good joke, bud. Raven, always a heel. Yes, the Fizz. Otto does have big Mayor Dewey vibes, like in the worst way.
I expect the lakes will be frozen over soon. Always did love a day of ice fishing. Just gotta find my old auger. It's around somewhere.
Just gonna keep myself in a worm supply. Wait. Did you have something to say to me? No, you didn't. Was that Farty? Farty. No, it was Sophia. Let's chat, Sophia.
Tara, are you eating enough? Come by whenever you need a hot meal.
Will do. Oh, I didn't bring your candles. I left them. Oh, I got pulled into a cutscene. That's why I left them. I got pulled into a cutscene. Boom. All right. I'll be back. I got your candles. I'm gonna go home. Don't anybody pay attention to me back here. I'm just gonna use my broom. Don't pay attention to me, Mr. Mayor. I'm not using my broom right in front of your face. I need one. Oh, I need another one. Fuck. That's the worst. How long it'll be? I thought I was ready. I thought I could do it. Thought I was ready to do it, but no. You can craft butter out of soy? I'll do it. Can I buy honey? No, I need beeswax. I don't need honey for the candles. I love the clumped together look for your garage. That makes it feel real. Yeah, I just don't know how best to arrange everything. There's just not enough wall space. It's kind of like, I'll just put my kiln and my metalworking station like back to back. That's fine, right? Might as well. Every time I'm like, should I just make more copper? And every time I'm like, yeah, just do it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that means I gotta make another spile. I should have thought about that. Give me another spile, please. Tapping this tree. Tapping it for sweetness. Sorry, that was a weird way to say things. Another diamond? Yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, I can also probably buy spells today. Oh, Wesley's here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go have a cutscene.
Hiya, Tara. Want to see these build plans?
Always. What's your latest invention?
Oh, gosh, I didn't invent this. It's what humans would call an Archimedes screw. Very old.
Okay, regardless of who invented it, what does it, do?
Oh, it pumps water from one place into another. So I figure I can replace the ferry's bilge pump with one of these. That way the ferry won't take on more water while I'm repairing it. I mean, while Thomas, Parker, and me are repairing it. All together.
That's genius. What are you going to make the Archimedes screw out of?
Bronze is best. It holds up real well in salt water. I've got loads of tin lying around to make a bronze alloy, but no copper. Oh, could you fetch me some?
Yes, I have so much copper.
Sure, no problem.
I have so much.
Oh, thanks. I can't wait to get started.
Yeah. Take this copper right now. Take it.
Did you get your hands on any copper?
I sure did. Have a look.
Ah, this is just what I need. I'll melt the copper down and combine it with the tin straight away. I use a Grimspark family incantation to make the alloy extra strong. It's the niftiest thing. I'd show it to you, but you're not a Grimspark, so take this instead.
Thanks, Zephyr.
Don't mention it, my friend.
I'm gonna pump you up. Task complete. 500. Hell yeah. Thanks for the money.
Oh, this'll get my gears turning.
Yeah, I want you to have the supplies you need, friendo. Cool. Mining whirligig needs 70. Needs 15 more gold. Okay, so hold on. I'm just gonna remember what kind of ingot everybody needs. So we'll need iron, a lot of silver, a lot of gold. Yeah. So just get a bunch of them. Just do the whole thing. That's all. Just find all the ingot. Just make it all ingot. I just like to know what to base my plans around.
I've got enough goods in my storeroom to last for a couple of weeks, but after that, I can't restock if the ferry isn't running.
Everybody's in trouble. Everybody's having a hard time now. Hey, Wesley. I got a favor to ask you.
Hi, Tara. Need some parchment or maybe some new ink?
Actually, I'm hoping you might have a special incantation in your ancient scroll collection. We need to call a new witch to the Coven Circle.
Now that you mention it, I do think I saw something like that when I was doing inventory last week. Ah, here we are. You'll need at least 4 members of the Coven to cast it round the circle with you. And here's the full list of ingredients for the incantation.
You're calling a new witch?
Oh, thank you, Devso13, for following.
It's unstable as it is. Your high priestess shouldn't act rashly out of desperation. The island has seen long winters before.
Really? When? What happened?
Oh, what happened was a bunch of colonists froze. Their leader couldn't resist the siren song of the stones.
Hey, I've known plenty of sirens and they're unfairly maligned. It's not their fault some sailors can't steer their ships.
Point is, no one made it out of their camp in the woods that winter. I grew up hearing that story, and I bet Thomas did too. That's why he keeps clear.
Right. And it was the call of the gloaming that brought them to ruin, not the winter. Take heed, witchling.
Witch, you are here. Speak to the High Priestess and tell her you have the Summon Witch incantation. Cool. Summon Witch incantation can now be crafted at your writing desk. Hooray! want to talk to Wesley, though, because we're friends. Well, we're going to be friends. Also, hello, Devso13. Thanks for following. Welcome to the show. My name is Rachel. We play cozy games, talk about life and stuff. Yeah. My elevator pitch needs work, for sure.
Cameron means well with the free soup. He means well with everything, but I just can't trust the Book of the Mind. On the other hand, free soup.
But free soup. Everybody loves free soup. Speed booster recipe. Lasts for a week. I'm buying it. Maybe I won't need witchweed for it, but I might still. It's cool. Also, if you are unaware, this game is Wildflowers. It is a very sweet little crafting story life sim kind of deal.
I am told the ferry no longer works. Why is this a problem? Can you not simply swim to the mainland?
That's a long swim in very, very cold water.
Ah, right. Perhaps try evolving wings.
I don't know if everyone should trust decisions to you if you've lived like thousands of years and you don't know that humans can't swim in incredibly cold waters. I don't know. Maybe that's not great. Maybe that's not ideal, just overall. Ariel, what's up? I want to talk to you, bud. Hi. Hey, friend.
Wesley says that most of the humans are worried about repairing the ferry. But why do you need the ferry? It churns up the water near the shore, and the people who ride it throw trash in the water. Best to leave it broken.
Yeah, it's fine. We're all gonna figure it out one day. Yeah, why have boats? I have boats, though. Oh, wait. Sketches says... James Gunn just announced the DC slate, and it's pushing some of my horror buttons. What's happening? Someone tell me. Or it's also fine. No one needs to tell me. I'm gonna give this guy a magic crystal that makes them water all my plants.
Hey, Planty. Water some plants for me today?
Creature Commandos cartoon and a Swamp Thing film. Fun! I do like Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing's pretty fun. Oh, yeah, let's harvest these sweet potatoes. Plant more sweet potatoes. Amanda Waller show, continuing from Suicide Squad and Peacemaker. I guess that's fine. I find Waller to be one of the like the fine staples. Like, I don't know, Boss Lady show, it's whatever. Though I know like the cast will be great. Like the actor who plays Waller is absolutely wonderful. Please don't think for a second that I am being a rude dude. I just in general am like, it's fine. I'm gonna wait and see if that baby waters inside the greenhouse. I'm gonna wait. I'll find out. I'll find out by the end of the day. I gotta go pet my chickens. Supergirl, Woman of Tomorrow film, based on the Tom King book. Ooh, Tom King's great. Love Tom King. Superman Legacy, based on All-Star Superman. Oh, yes. Yes, All-Star Superman. Please and thank you. Paradise Island, a Game of Thrones style Themyscira show. Ladies having political arguments. I love it. Give it to me. I'd be into that. Paradise Island. It's not about that doesn't what you've said so far, not a terrible slate. We'll see if they do it. Allegedly. Yeah, well, the episode of the Infinity podcast is coming out later today because we recorded it yesterday. We talked a little bit about some DC stuff. And I was just like, I'm nervous that there's just a company out there where I'm like, I mean, if they feel like releasing whatever they're doing, I guess, who knows? Are they actually gonna do it? The Brave and the Bold, Batman film based on Grant Morrison's Batman run exploring Bruce and Damian's relationship. Cool, I like that. That's neat. So far, you're saying some neat stuff. I think Damian as a character is interesting and like what can be done with like Batman with it. I wish I could speed up these bees. Can you go faster, bees? Please, bees. Oh, wait. I was going to go and see what the new super speed boost incantation can do and what it needs to run. I have all of that and plenty of it. I'm going to make like 6 of them and I'm going to last for years. I'm gonna make 3 of them because they do last for a week. Oh my god. Finally. Sorry, I was just so pleased. Oh, that was worth it. That was worth every moment. Every element that it required to make it. Oh, we got DC Elseworlds. We're bringing stuff like Reeves, Batman, Teen Titans Go, and more distinct efforts. While stuff above will all continue to the bigger DC story from this year's films. Cool. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. I will drink some water. And thanks, Sketches, for breaking that down for me. I did see, I got shared the Hollywood Reporter report, but that was like, I looked at it while I was taking my break, and I was like, I don't have time. I don't have time to read this, so thanks. Plus, he's marked out the actors from the cartoons and vice versa will continue to voice their characters throughout the projects. I love that. Yes, give voice actors more opportunity. Everybody deserves it. To like portray the characters that they've given voices to in the real world. I want that. I need it, frankly. Okay, what do I need to do? I have to wait till the coven's done. Okay, I think I might be... Oh, yeah. Let's hear this spell. He's done a 5-minute video. Says marvelous a lot. Oops. Spell time.
The time for walking slow is done. Quicken my feet and make me run.
We're so speedy. Look at us go. I think we're faster. We're much faster. Holy shit, we're so fast. Holy shit, guys, we're so fast. Cool. Planty does water the greenhouse plants. Good to know. Oh, geez, Louise. Oh, this is great. I'm going down to the beach. I'm running down to the beach. I'm running down to the beach. Give me Heather, please. Ooh. This is great. This is good news. No blueberries yet. Plus a film based on the Authority something. Sorry, the chat went too fast. I missed it. I was running. I was having a good time running around. And the Nightbot is just like really into this D&D thing that I'm doing or whatever. The Authority. Like Hedgehog says, must do a speed. I promise I'll adjust that Nightbot timer about amateurish before next time. Nightbot's very excitable when I put a new timer on, and I never know how to fix it. Sanic. It's everybody's favorite indigo porcupine. Sanic. They go quickly. They move quickly.
Well, I'm guessing the hot springs are about to get more popular.
Do I love Marty and Feathers enough? No. I'm real tempted to sell Tendy or Layla just because I'm tired of waiting. Already spoke to Damon today. Oh, we'll talk to Kai. Hey, Kai. Sanic the Horcheg. Speed to exceed. Sketches, that's great.
I hope the ferry isn't busted for long. I can paddle pretty far, but like, not all the way across the Fairhaven Sound.
No way. Who could? Not I. Hey, Mama. Yeah, I'll sell you some soy milk. I know. I just feel bad that she's got that little... You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just cook that tuna. No, I'm keeping that tuna in my pocket for the joke. For the joke that it's been in my pocket for a month, and now we're cooking with it. Cause that just makes me giggle.
Okay, stay warm, Tara. The less frostbite I have to deal with this winter, the better.
Yeah, I definitely will. Not wearing pants. Tara is wearing the same short jacket and skirt combo through this winter. Unbelievable. Just talking to the kids.
Mom says I'm not allowed to hide behind her store and zap her customers with snowballs. She's no fun at all.
Cute. I just want to hear what the kids have to say about snow.
I don't care if they never fix the ferry. I'll swim the milk water. If that's what it takes to leave this place, maybe when it's warmer, though.
Baby, I don't think you'll do well in that situation. A swim-situation, as it were.
Now we're completely trapped on an island with a bunch of people who actually thought my mom might be a witch. Awesome.
I have a feeling that when we call a new witch, it's either gonna be Emmy or Juliet.
This means we get a snow day off of school, right? Or maybe even a snow week.
Tara is living that Cardi B advice. Hoes don't get cold.
I still have crocus and primrose seeds if you want any. The crocuses will push their way up through the snow. They're my favorites in a way.
Aww. Ooh, right. I'm gonna buy one of everything that is out of season. So I can just have nice flowers in my greenhouse if I want. Any bulletins I can... Oh, yes. And yes. I'll take those off your hands. I'll do some tasks now that I'm fast. Running around. Kicking some ass. Hey, take this. Supply. Boom. Claim.
Jeez Louise, Tara. Are you sure? Huh, I didn't think anyone would actually find this for me.
I would. I love you. I love you. I wish you were a witch, frankly. Then we like hang out at night. And that'd kick ass. Now, if I were Vanessa. No. Giva. Giva. What are you doing in here, Giva?
Tara, you wouldn't happen to be growing any tea on your farm, would you? Kai's all out of loose leaf tea, and I haven't had a good chai in ages.
I'm not, but I could.
That would be amazing. Kai said he still has some tea seeds. Oh, but for a proper chai, you'll need a few other things too. Here's my favorite way to make it.
Cool. We need black tea and cinnamon. Confirm. I can make that easy.
Sorry you're stuck here, Giva.
Sorry? Don't be sorry. This is a researcher's dream.
If the ferry is never fixed, I can't return my equipment, so I never stop gathering data.
It's terribly exciting.
That's adorable. But if they never fix it, I never have to stop doing what I love. It's the best. It's the best of all worlds. Hey, Parker.
What am I gonna do now that the ferry's not running? I was waiting on some specialty woods to be delivered, and my work is pretty much the only thing keeping me going right now.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have any more construction projects to give you, bud. I don't want to talk to Marty. I never want to talk to Marty. Also, we've already hit full friendship. We can't go any further, so like... I guess I'll hear what he has to say about the weather. Farty Marty.
The Gentleman Farmer Quarterly says livestock need feed when it's cold to keep their body temperatures up. I can't deal with another cow getting sick.
I don't think you're very good at your job. Oh, we already chatted. You were in the fairy zone. The same time I was. Shelby? Shelby? Okay, I'm gonna go to the gloaming and water my plants. And hopefully by the time I'm done doing that, it'll be good to go for summoning the next witch. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Haha. 3 days left on those. Cool, cool, cool. Well, next time I see Vanessa, I have paper to give. I have paper to offer. We'll try there. feel like I had some black tea planted at in my garden. I'm gonna fly around. I'm just gonna fly around. Yeah, I did. There it is. I'm gonna speed that up. Dang. That'll plant spinach. Haha. Give a.
Have any luck growing the tea?
Yes, it's ready.
Fantastic! Would you mind coming with me then? I promised Cameron I would bring a pot of tea for our meeting.
Meeting? I didn't know you joined the league.
Oh, I didn't. It's... well, just come. You'll see.
Tara, how nice that you're joining us today.
She brewed a pot of chai for our meeting.
What type of meeting is this?
It's a weekly sobriety meeting we hold here at the Consciousness Center. It's open to the community, but so far it's just been Giva and me.
Oh, come on, Tara, sit down. We won't bite.
Giva, last week we were discussing how winter can make it more difficult to stay in recovery. All those long hours indoors.
Yes. Being outdoors working during the day helps, but nights are hard. I've wanted to go into Damon's bar more times than I can count, just for some extra company. But I've held fast. I'm proud of myself.
You should be. Every day without a drink is a victory. Oh, we're not open for regular service just now, Bruno.
Oh, excuse me. Thought I read on the notice board there was a meeting today?
Yes, absolutely. Welcome.
Well, oh chai there. Task complete. You've been rewarded with a chai recipe, some chai, and some money. Hooray. Okay.
We must come together as a community now. A crisis is the opportunity that the malcontent seeks to sow chaos.
See, I can't. I literally was like, you know what? I'll talk to you. I'll address you now that this meeting is happening. But no, fuck you, actually. I take it back. Eat shit. Dude. I'm excited and glad for I'm excited and glad for you that you've discovered that like sobriety is what you need and that you want to hold to it, but like you're still kind of being like a bit of like like a jerk. Like you're just afraid of people who aren't like you, you know? And that ain't a good look. Nobody likes that look. Oh no.
It is a recipe.
Danny. There's an even worse cult. Is an intervention. And then it was AA. Cabbage soup. I love that. It's okay. I was very skeptical as well.
I found something. A recipe.
Ooh, spinach smoothie, yum. I think
it is a recipe.
Ooh, coconut pudding. Yeah, it's just I would like Cameron more, I think, if he wasn't so like you gotta climb the mountain in the consciousness center. Because it feels like his heart's often in the right place when it comes to like helping the community out, but he also just like he's just afraid of something he doesn't understand. And it's kind of not his fault because like we're obviously like hiding secrets. Exactly, Danny. This is a wonderful issue for how fucking annoying it is that so many spaces for help with addiction have some pretty shitty ass hierarchy or cult shit attached to it. Agreed. Like, it's that same issue when you walk past churches where it's like, hey, everyone's welcome, and they've got like all the, you know, all the different types of like flags and stuff of identity, but it's just like, yeah, okay, am I welcome because you have a mind to convert me, or am I welcome because you and your section of the community is working toward my liberation, like as an LGBT person? Like, it's just that question of to what end am I welcome? For what I can do for your like conversion numbers, or because you actually have a desire to improve the lives of your congregants without demanding that they follow whatever moral codes were written in a dusty old book. Like, are you gonna come at me like, love the sinner, not the sin? And I have to be like, we are diametrically opposed to what is considered a sin here, bud. Oh, I should go to the coven. Right, that's what I was killing time for. Let's get a new witch. Witch time, baby. Let's go.
I brought the incantation to call a new witch from Wesley, High Priestess.
Well done. Ah, we will need a giant lotus. I believe I've seen it past the second pillar in the gloaming.
If Tara's going back in the gloaming, I'm going with her.
Very well. Let me know when you're ready, and I will place a keystone to open the second pillar.
Let's ready.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. I'm ready to go past the second pillar, High Priestess.
Very well. Novice and herbalist, take your places on the portal.
Look at all the sparkly flowers.
You really are a magpie. You know that?
Craft the summon witch incantation. Cool. All right. Oh, let's blast this with some magic. Boom. Hope there's a well. Oh, finally, woolweed. Taking all the woolweed. Okay, let's do a story bit.
Tara, look! Another Echo Blossom.
No one seems to be taking Shelby's prophecy seriously. Lena and Giacomo just want to keep the town from finding out about us. Arno and Kaya are too busy planning their move back home, and Hazel seems distracted lately. But I can't forget what Shelby said. A daughter of the Coven will be in mortal danger. I will protect Violet, even if I have to do it alone.
There was a prophecy? About me? Why didn't anyone in the Coven tell me? It really is my fault she came in here. She was trying to protect me.
You can't blame yourself, Violet. It is not your fault. You were just a kid.
I'm going to find her, Tara. No matter what, I need to know what happened.
I'm a little worried. 'Cause we've been consistently warned about getting too gung-ho about the gloaming. I'm just gonna say, maybe like calm it down a little.
Ugh, it looks like I'm all out of juice. I'll need to brew more spirit flame to get through here.
Oh yeah, that spirit flame is brewing, isn't it? Well, I got some woolweed, so that's all I care about. Bye. Boop.
How do you know that another witch is going to just join us?
The Wellspring has a way of calling witches from all over the world. Sometimes people who move here don't even realize that they're witches, like you.
Mind that nope.
No, I already done that one.
Try to not blow off any.
Nope. Okay. To my sanctum. See, that spirit flame is done. And if not, okay, your bets in on the new witch. Emmy, Juliet, Sophia, Giva, Francis, Kai, or Kim. My money says Giva or Sophia. I think it might be Juliet. Juliet's my number one choice, but I'd believe Sophia too, or Giva. Also, like, Giva being so excited to feel like she's been called here feels good. But Juliet also just being like, my mom's not a witch, but it's like, but you are, I think is pretty neat. Personally. Okay. Back to the gloaming with my spirit flame. Good thing I just decided to have that ready, huh? Yeah. Ah. Get wrecked. This is beautiful, though. I like it.
Is that what we're looking for?
I think? Yes. Yes, it is. Go get it.
You go get it.
I would, but these are new shoes.
Fine. Oh, I guess I'm too heavy for it. Rude.
We need levitation potion. Have you got some?
Obviously. What kind of witch would I be otherwise?
Okay, great. Now, drink it.
What is it with you and making me guinea pig these random potions? How do you know it's safe?
Well, if it isn't, Amir will fix you right up.
Why do I let you talk me into these things? Well, it seems to be working, and I still have all my fingers and toes.
Any extra ones?
What?
Nothing.
I'm very light. Oh, I'm just bouncing around. Whee! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Fun, fun, fun. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh. A planting spot for seeds that I will inevitably forget to use. Just gonna clear. I'm gonna clear what I can with magic while I can. For fun. Oh, but I'm out of magic now. I need another spirit flame to go over there. Whee! So let's go back and summon this next witch. You don't think it'll be a kid? Yeah, it may not. I just mean like from like my narrative like story place. Okay, now what do I have to do? Okay, I have to go craft it. Just flying back and forth today. Yeah, enlisting children into like what you need done is pretty tough. What do you think when you think about it? Summon witch incantation. Oh, I need more. I need more magic. I could do that with this. Drink. Boom. Ready to go. Ready. Rarin. Magiclicious. Boom. Let's go summon this witch in the middle of the night. It's my favorite. Yes, we're summoning a witch. I'm ready. Let's do
Here's
it.
the summon witch incantation, High Priestess.
Well done. Everyone take your places while I prepare the incantation.
Tonight, we call one who may aid us in our magical workings. Join your brothers and sisters of the Fairhaven Coven. Together we stand, witches all, demanding that you heed our call.
Oh no. I fell asleep in front of the TV again, didn't I? Angus! Angus, wake me up!
This is no dream, and do not be afraid. You're among friends.
There really are witches here. Angus was right. Look, I'm not one of you. I don't care what you might have heard about my brother. I had nothing to do with that.
Fabio may have the gift as well, but you've got it in you to be an even greater witch than your brother, Francis.
We need your help. Fairhaven needs your help.
You're not listening to me. I'm no witch. What was that? Ah!
What the fuck?
Francis, wait!
No, no, no! Stay away from me. I'm warning you.
Oh no. Oops. Oops. Shit. Well, that went bad, huh? I think another wraith got out.
I got a letter from an instant. I can't believe magic school. Girl!
Magic schools are expensive. Well, shit. Fuck. It's really no good, everybody. Dude, he says if you woke my ass up in the middle of the night to tell me I'm a witch, I would be furious. I'd be pretty pumped, actually. Like, if... Like, you're like, yeah, you could, like, fly for real and shit. Not just, like, euphemism flying. Like, really do it. I'd be fucking amped. Just imagine you're summoned to being a magical being, like a witch or something, just having the same level of intensity as, like, Regina George being like, get in, loser, we're going shopping. It's like a weird text message. Hey, you up? You up? Magic, you up? Well,
such a pretty girl.
I feel like if I go to sleep and wake up, it's gonna send me right to a cutscene. Because tomorrow is the winter feast. And also, I could go... Oh, no. I'm at that point where it's like, I got the wool weed and I'm so excited and I'm so ready to just, like, do the thing that I need to do with it. That I may just do it. I may just, like, go into tomorrow. So I can... I just am so close to finishing the things. And I'm just ready to finish the things. So I'm gonna kick it around a little bit longer and I'm gonna get through that. Sometimes I can't be stopped. But I am gonna go to bed early. 'Cause there's nothing else I can think of to do right this instance.
Am I ready for bed?
Yes, doing magic like that was exhausting. Also, I should maybe go find Francis. The feast is today. Head to the town square. Salmon has to do it. Task complete. Okay, first I gotta go pet my chickens. I'll go to the town square when I'm done petting my chickens and going to the fairy zone. Yeah, Feathers, come here. It was very exciting. Good call, Danny, on Francis being on the list. I wonder if we'll end up doing that more as it goes on, if more of these townsfolk will end up being witches. It's just like Francis was the quickest one to reach. I was so shocked and so pleased. I didn't know I was going to be that pleased for it to be Francis. How many more days are you doing this? 4 more days, thanks. You got 2 more days. Hi, kitty. I'm gonna pet you because you're so sweet.
Oh, such a good cat.
I promise I'm going to the town square. Just in a second. Oh, I've got a whole hour to wait. Yeah, I'll give you some charm potion. No problem, friendo. Okay, I'll go back to this zone. Cool. Can I wish I could cast spells on this honey. Eight hours on the sauerkraut. That's exciting. Ugh, we make candles out of tallow. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, bees are too bees are too magical on their own to be messed with. Francis was the most ready because his grandmama was a bruja. Yeah, you right. You right. Now that this idea of people can be witches here is happening, I'm just like, everyone's a witch. Right? Bruno's gonna end up being a witch. We're all witches here.
Oh, wow.
It's boy time, and we're all witches. 'I just want that last gem so this mine can be done. Actually, if we wait, go to the fairy zone. Oh, I'm gonna do fishing. Oh, wait. I'll fish. It's fine. You know, me just trying to figure out what to do to kill the time. Fill it up. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. And then go, oh, it is time, but I now want to catch this fish. I got a perch. It's good for me. Okay, to Zephyr. Zephyr, 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 Zephyr.
What is that exactly?
Oh, this old thing. It's my latest attempt at a climate regulation machine. This is my 37th attempt. One day I'm going to get this right.
But the weather in Ravenwood Hollow is always perfect. Why do you want to change it?
Oh, no. The machine's for Fairhaven. You folks spend so much energy trying to change the seasons. I want to help.
Aww. That's very generous.
Aww, it's so generous of you to help us.
Thanks. Well, you know, we might technically live in different places, but we're all connected, right? right? Us goblins didn't always make our homes in Ravenwood Hollow. Did you know that? Someday I want to know how it feels to live out where you are, away from Ravenwood Hollow.
You can come visit me. Just give me a heads up first. And make sure there are no other humans around. It's hard to explain someone appearing out of thin air to non-witches.
No horse feathers, I never remember that.
I know, Zephyr. I know.
We're friends! Hooray! Can we do this thing now?
So, have you repaired a gem finder yet?
I haven't quite gotten around to it.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? I want to see him in action.
Is that really? That took all my wool weed to make that? Oh, no, I need more pearl dust. Okay. Okay. Well,
so, have you
sorry.
Haven't.
Hold on. I'm doing a bad job. Repair the gem finder. Okay. Show hint, please. Cool. I'm going to level 20 now. I'll come talk to you guys after. I'm on a mission. My missions are coming to fruition. Okay. Now, which one of these is a gem finder? I need 20? I gotta go make so much pearl powder. I'm sorry that I'm just running around now. I guess I just go to the Winter Feast and we can work on this tomorrow. I just really want that to be done. I've been so frustrated by it for so long. I just got so pumped. Okay, well now that I know, let's just go to town and do the Winter Feast. Because I feel like everything's ready. And 10's a good enough time to show up. Enjoy the Winter Feast.
I've gotten much better at cooking. Giva showed me how to make mulligatawny soup. Smell this. Isn't it delicious?
This winter feast is such a pleasant idea. I came round Cameron's consciousness center and showed him how to make mulligatawny soup.
Wow.
It's not as good as what you get in Mumbai, but we did all right.
You do like an item? I hate that.
Have you tried my caramel milk? It's like a caramel latte, but there's no coffee. Sophia makes the only decent espresso on the island, so...
Why don't you just get a coffee maker? Hi.
A few weeks ago, I showed Angus how to make coquito, and he liked it so much that I made another batch for the winter feast.
Thanks.
What's coquito?
Oh, mija. It's a Puerto Rican holiday tradition. Sort of like eggnog, but with coconut milk.
When I was party to... You know, fuck, when I was an elf at Macy's, one of the elves was named Coquito, and there was one part of it where we'd have to shout our names to let the others know that we were, like, ready to do what was next. And every time she did, it sounded like she said cookie dough, and I was like, I want to know an elf named Cookie Dough.
Oh, I tried your salmon. It's delicious. Just like Hazel used to make.
Phew, that's good. Hi, Mama.
It's a relief that Kim handled the roast this year. They'd never undercooked the meat. A few years ago, Kai said he'd do the roast, but he took it out too early. Ugh, imagine trying to take care of an entire town with food poisoning.
Amira, I'm trying to eat.
That's why I love her. She's so gross. Hey, Kim.
I love shiitake.
Nothing like a new mommy burst to keep the cold away.
Agreed. Can I take food? No, I can just talk to people. What up, Mayor?
I see you brought fish. That's very nice.
I fucking hate you. I wish you'd leave. Or, like, take that stick out of your ass.
Nothing keeps you warmer inside than smoked trout. I love sitting inside the fish smokehouse as a boy. Real cozy.
I'll take your word for it.
Talk to food? Go for both. Well, I didn't know, because when we did the wedding side cut, we got to take some wedding cake. So I didn't know if we could take snacks.
There's so much snow coming down. Wait. Was it even snowing?
Shelby, bud, are you okay? I'm a little worried about Shelby after that.
You could have brought cookies like us, but you brought fish? Ew.
See, I understand why Finn would do it. He's a child, but like, this motherfucker throwing shade at my fish is the goddamn mayor. Oh, I brought you some paper. Take it.
I don't know how you found the time to do this with all your farm chores. Thanks.
Oh, I picked up food as I talked to people? Oh, rad. I wasn't even paying
Winter
attention.
makes me homesick for Milkwater. Except for the winter feast. We don't have anything like this in Milkwater. Or maybe there was and I never noticed. My family didn't go to many potlucks.
Yeah, I bet she's the evil witch. Or maybe she's not evil. Our antagonist.
I like working with my hands, but I've never been a good cook, so I stick to making the booths for Winter Feast. And we get sugar cookies for Emmy and Finn to decorate. That's the Doll Johnson contribution.
Nice. My best friend.
Oh, don't forget to try my sweet potato casserole.
I would never.
Sweet potatoes are like if regular potatoes went out and had a bunch of life experiences. They're just way more interesting. Don't tell my Polish ancestors I said that.
It would be weird if I could.
Oh, yeah. It's right in the top corner. Yeah, you got it, Danny. I wasn't paying. I was just like, okay, who do I talk to next? All right. I'm having an emotional response to how people respond to me here. I love sweet potatoes. I'm a sweet potato. I went and I had experiences.
Ever since my parents went back to Johannesburg, they'd mail me amarula to bring to the winter feast. Hot chocolate with whiskey? Boring. Hot chocolate with amarula?
That does sound delish. I'll talk to these cute. Oh, hello, Wesley.
I'm trying not to look overwhelmed, but I haven't been to a feast this pleasant in years.
Are you okay?
Yes, just homesick and grateful to Kim for inviting me.
Kim invited you? You know what? I'm in support of a Kim Wesley situation. I'm also in support of a Wesley Givas situation. I'm more in support of like a Natalia Cameron or Natalia Marty pairing.
I told Sebastian he could handle our winter feast food, and he made instant mac and cheese. Sophia should be here. But also, it's good she's not. She'd never let me forget this.
I'm always here for the logistics. I was gonna say, I am for that 110%. Yeah, Kim deserves everything that's good, and I know they've been interested in Amira, but I'm also interested in Amira. So there you go.
Everyone says Emmy and Finn are annoying, but I think they're fun. And during the winter feast, I can have a snowball fight with them. That way no one's saying, why is that grown woman throwing snow around like a kid?
Ah, the classic I did it for the children excuse.
Oh, yeah, no, I want Natalia to get out. I want Natalia and Angus and Parker. I want all of them to get out. But, like, yeah, I think if Natalia and Marty hooked up, they would probably not participate in the cult anymore. And I want Thomas and Sophia to get together. I bet Thomas is going to be mad about Sophia not being here.
I made steamed cabbage.
but no one is eating it. Huh.
I like steamed cabbage.
You could add some seasoning next time.
What's wrong with plain cabbage?
Oh, I guess he's not. I thought you liked Sophia.
Last year, Juliet helped us make snowballs so we could have a snowball fight with Natalia and Angus. I wish she was here.
Aww.
Violet's been dealing with a lot lately, so I told her I'd handle the winter feast for us. I made boxed mac, which is the best food I know. But she's acting mad at me.
It's okay. I think that's really sweet of you, bud. I'm really glad.
Cooking isn't my thing. You have to be so careful, you know? I'm too, chill for that. 1 year before Kim moved here, I said I'd make Kahlua pork for the winter feast roast. It smelled ono, but turns out I undercooked it.
Natalia, Danny says, Jesus, Natalia reminds me so much of the insecure version of me from the past. I just want good for her. I get that. I do too. Is that everybody? Did I do it? Can I leave? Are we done? No. No. Where?
Am I sure I'm done with the feast?
No. I just wanted to see if I could find Juliet and Sophia. Hey, can I come in your house? I just wanted to see you.
Am I sure I'm done with the feast?
Yes. Hooray, we did it. Task complete. Okay. Cool. All right. God. Danny says in response to Kai undercooking the pork, you undercook pork? Death sentence immediately. You undercook beef or chicken, everyone's getting sick as shit, but odds of lasting illness or death are slim. But pork, that's a whole different ballgame. Unforgiven. Kai almost tried to kill everybody. Which is not good. Nothing will be open today because of that. Everybody's clearing out from the winter feast. Wait, the diner's open, but Sophia's not here? What the fuck? No idea why the diner's open. Oh, Vanessa? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, Tara. Good. I was just about to send someone for you. We've called an emergency town hall to discuss the ferry.
Now, folks, I know you all have questions about how we'll get on until the ferry's fixed, and we'll answer those. But first, we must figure out what happened to the ferry. Parker and Thomas have checked her over from stern to stern and found nothing suspicious. However, I still wonder if the ferry wasn't just damaged by the snowstorm. Maybe someone tried to put the ferry out of service.
I really think it was the ice
Citizens of Fairhaven, this is your chance to serve your community. Did any of you see someone tamper with the ferry?
Oh no. Not this again.
I saw something. At night, Marty has gone down to the shore near the ferry. A lot.
Now, Angus.
No, Angus doesn't mean it. He doesn't know what he's saying. Are you saying I'm not smart enough to understand?
Of course not, cariño. You're brilliant. It's just that you're also kind and thoughtful and...
I know what I've seen. Marty says he's a rancher, but he doesn't know anything about animals. Why is he here?
I just passed my animal science classes. I never tried to hide that.
We know there's a malcontent in Fairhaven. If Sophia wasn't one, then that person is still out there.
I bet my bar auto paid you to say that. It makes his only political opponent look even worse.
I'd never bribe someone. Besides, I won the election.
Otto, you know I don't like these spectacles, but something about Marty doesn't add up.
Thomas, you are literally my neighbor.
Not by choice.
Don't fret, Marty. You'll have a fair trial, just as Sophia did. More than anything, I want Fairhaven to feel safe. That's what I'm committed to, not my own personal benefits.
Lies.
You oily double-crossing.
I'm sure there's no need for that.
That's right. Let's take a week to cool our heads and let Marty prepare. We'll meet back in Town Hall after 7 days. That will be all.
The meteorologist was just like,
This is
it
even
was
worse
ice.
than last time. No fairy means Otto's power tripping.
He's terrible.
He's the worst.
I want to knock that smug look right off his face. Hey, though, I'd hate to be Francis right now. If you thought you had to learn about the Coven fast.
Oof. He's had a rough few days.
We'll hear all about it at the next Coven meeting.
Marty's trial will be in 7 days. This is bullshit, y'all. This is madness.
Sophia, are you okay?
No, I'm definitely not okay. Now Angus has accused Marty? What is happening to this town? I always thought of Angus as a sweet, flower-covered teddy bear. I guess I don't know anyone here as well as I thought I did.
Well, now I feel like I need to wait to hear what the Coven has to say. And I'm just like, okay, I should go. I should probably get out of here because I got things to do. But I should probably go. I feel like what's going to happen is just like a lot of me killing time before then. So let me just take a turn around Town Hall and see. Or not Town Hall, the square. It's just weird that the diner's open, but Sophia's not there. The school's just open? What is occurring? I don't need flowers. I have plenty of flowers. Okay. Okay. Shit. You know what? Okay. All right. I think I'm just going to call it there. Let's get to the main menu. We'll see what the Coven has to say in the tomorrow, because I can't just stay here and play this video game all day, even though I really want to. Yeah, cool. Let's do this. So yeah, thanks as always for hanging out. We'll discover what happens next time we're together. Good night, Sketches. Be well. I hope that your recovery continues to go full steam ahead. Cool. But yeah, please join me tomorrow for more of this. Or if you are around this evening at 9 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be playing more tabletop RPGs with the very good, kind folks over at Amateurish Productions. Nightbot has been just screaming about it all session. Oh, I guess I've got... follow me on things. See you later, sweet potato Danny. And if you want to start getting the jump on wrestling things, the very cool and talented Charles Stunning is often found online on both Twitter and Instagram under the name Charles Stunning. And podcasts, I have to edit one. Yeah, Infinity Podcast will be dropping in about an hour from now because I have to go edit it. So everyone, be well, live your best breakfast lives, and I will see you later. Bye.